and welcome to D4, where I, Dustin,
and I, Devin, co-DM a 5th edition game of Dungeons
and Dragons.
Yeah!
So, we are so excited to let you all know that we will be at Southern Fried Gaming Expo in Marietta, Georgia next weekend, July 15th to the 17th, and we will have a live show. Be sure to grab your badges now and join us for a fun and exciting time at a wonderful Atlanta convention. Our live show will be Sunday the 17th at 12 noon, and we will have some special guests. And if you get your badge online, you can use the code D4 to get percentage off.
Also, I was born there.
at
Southern Fried Gaming, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Uh-huh.
Okay, sure.
All right, yeah, there you go.
It's 2 days after my birthday, so it's a birthday present to me if you go.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Well, now you gotta.
I'm sure you can all see, but Ethan is back with us. Woo! Okay. More roller coasters.
You're
But as you
stuck
can
with
see,
the little girls now.
it is a different way. It seems Emmett and Earl did truly digitize him into the cyberwebs of the internet. Make a note to turn Loth into an AI virus in the cyberpunk future. But back on topic, sadly, Ethan can no longer join us at the table in person, but will continue to play remotely with us. Bear with us as we experience any hiccups in this new endeavor, as we are happy to have him still be able to play with us in this capacity. Say hello, Ethan.
Hello, Ethan.
That sounds great.
There we go.
That's me. It's my turn to talk.
Remember, Winnie, remember.
Consummate professionals.
But every so often, roughly every 2 weeks or so, we have another show called D4 and After. It airs on Fridays at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific, where we gather up some of the players or guests we've had and do a deep dive into the characters and what they have been up to and how they feel, all brought forward by the questions you all submit on the D4 Discord and at the D4 and After Discord channel. If you go check out our YouTube, you can go back to see some old episodes now being released. But new episodes will air only on our Patreon.
And this coming Friday,
we have Lucia to talk about the Fathom Express with both Devin and I, who got to be players in this phenomenal, spoopy one-shot.
And speaking of, last week we played that amazing Lovecraftian horror game called The Fathom Express, run by the amazing Lucia Versprilli, where we all dressed up as our characters. And dressing up as your character can help make you feel immersed in the game. And she also made a lot of amazing props. Some of them you can probably see behind us. And she gave it to us every time we achieved something within the game. And if you haven't seen it, we highly, highly recommend you go back and watch that because it was phenomenal.
I've rewatched it twice already.
It's so good.
It's the happiest moment of my life.
But if you want to make your game just as immersive and interactive, you don't need to do all of the work she did, even though it was really amazing. Beetle and Grimm has a platinum boxes filled with handouts and props and immersive things for your players in game, as well as jewelry and artifacts for your characters' in-game achievements to add to your costumes that you can wear at the table. So go get your game enhancement tools over at beetleandgrim.com.
Let's hear from our sponsors.
Oh no.
You guys,
We got the sad goblin.
I am here today with a heavy heart to talk to you about Die Hard Dice.
Oh no.
My heart is heavy because they just put out 10 brand new sets of Elysia Moonstone dice, and I have to buy all 10 of them. And that's a lot for me right now.
Heavy heart, light
Wallet. Yeah. So I like to buy from Die Hard Dice because they don't give me that look. They have dice, which I like, and they're really nice people, which I like.
That's a fair point.
So I feel like I have to buy all these dice, and I don't want to be alone in the cold, cold dark of dying dice. Dying dice.
Wow.
Buying dice. I'm really upset.
For just a quarter a day, you can save a dying dice somewhere out there.
I thought I was the dyslexic.
So I need you guys to do this with me so that I'm not alone in the cold, cold dark of dying buying dice.
Yep.
Dying dice.
That's right. And for those that don't know, my job is I'm an ager and dyer of bice.
Oh
I
my.
swear to
No,
God.
don't. No.
No.
Nope, I'm out.
No.
Wow, just like my LARP days. Anyways, so head on over to dieharddice.com, and while you're there, get those 10 new Elysium Moonstone dice, and get yourself a D4 character palette. It's an amazing value. You get 3 sets of polymer dice, a metal D20, a sticker sheet, and a dice bag for, like $36? It's ridiculously good value. Seriously. Get the Seisha ones. It's the best color palette. Anyways, so I just want to remind you while you're there, you can use code D4BFGs to get 10% off your order and help support the show. And just when you buy them, put a little note in your order to let Goblin know she's not all alone in the cold, cold dark of dying bice.
Yeah, we're gonna keep that up for sure.
That's now a thing.
Yeah, for sure. Unquestionable.
Hey, everyone. Rare.
Oh.
To be honest, the sweater was for Rhea and no one else.
Hi.
First off, happy Disability Pride Month.
Yes.
From your favorite wheelchair speed demon. Also hard of hearing, so.
Woo!
Just wanted to get that out of the way, because hell yeah, it's also my birth month. So Disability Pride and birth month. It's my time. So what you're going to do is help out your other socially awkward friends like me, and you're going to go to dndbeyond.com, and you're going to pull up this article, How to Make Social Encounters More Than a Charisma Check. Ooh. Because some of us are really fucking weird. But it's a wonderful article, covers how to do different skill challenges, how to change your social dynamics so that your rolls are more than just checking for charisma to see how well they go. It's a fantastic article. I super love it. I've already implemented all this into my home game. So check it out at dndbeyond.com.
That's really cool.
I guess it's me, which is weird.
Yeah.
Everybody looking up towards me and stuff, but as long as we're all here. Behold! Did you think you could get rid of Eldon Kevin so easily? Move him out into another dimension and another state where Eldon Kevin couldn't reach you? Well, you were too late. Eldon Kevin has found you and is looking to give you more deals with Eldritch Foundry. Perhaps you thought that I was going to give you something like what she's wearing, tigers. Or perhaps you thought I was going to give you something elegant like a hawk. But no, I'm gifting you something different. I'm going to gift you a gift. Yes, that's correct. Did you gift that thing I sent ya? Yes, it is. I put hippo people into Eldritch Foundry, and you too can have an Eldritch Foundry miniature with a hippo person, a gift person, or GIF, according to whether or not you believe the actual pronunciation. It's gift, though. So gift yourself a gift by going now and putting hashtag Eldritch into the chat for your chance to win your own miniature. Perhaps you too can have a hippo person. And if you don't want a hippo person, no problem at all. You can make any miniature you want. And if you don't win tonight, no problem at all. I'm going to gift you something else. You can put in D4D&D to get 15% off your own Eldritch Foundry miniature of your own that you purchase. And you can have many hippo people, all sorts of hippo people. Did you gift that thing I sent you? I think I already said that punchline, but I'm saying it twice because I have the power.
Heap hop? Heap hop anonymous?
Damn you give me all the easy ones.
That's gorgeous.
Hi. So, number one, I have a few things, a few tangents, if you will. Number one, I think it's really fantastic how everyone I know born in July claims the whole month.
Yep.
And we're all, and the problem is I have a lot of friends. I'm also born in July, and I have like 5 other friends who are, and every single time we're just like, this one's your week? Okay. That's fine.
We'll share.
That's fine. And
Yeah,
I just
last week
think
was
that's
yours.
yeah, last week was mine. But I just think it's really, really funny how like it's like never fails. So also cougars attacking cougars in the woods.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Like I said, tangents. So but the real information here.
What's the real information, Katie?
The real information here is that you should play Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms.
Yes.
It's super related to everything I just said. No, it's not. And you can use the code below us to get your loot chest. Get it now. And it has a duck. There's a duck in it. It's not a duck in the chest. It's a duck in the code. That's the thing.
Oh, died duck. Oh my
So
god.
yeah, a duck died
her.
for this chest because the code is died duck and probably the sounds the duck made when it died. And that is the code. I don't know how that randomly generated into that, but it is. Also, I actually do feel the need to clarify the cougars attacking cougars in the wood reference was from our Fear by the Fire game last Friday.
That was a ridiculous amount of fun. Holy crap.
Which was amazing, and I wanted to give that game a little mini shout out because it was super great and super fun, and Ellie here made it. Yay! Okay, so I should start writing scripts, or someone should start writing them for me, unless you just want this to happen every week.
I like it.
It's glorious.
A duck died today, so you should go get that loot chest.
I mean, it's a factual statement. Somewhere in the world, a duck died
And
today.
it went.
And, you know, we've talked a lot about customization, bringing things to your table, dying ducks,
Dying Vice.
dying vice.
Cougars
But
attacking cougars.
what we don't talk about a lot over here in the queer corner, where I'm the queen, bow down, thank you, is our beautiful merchandise that we have at d4dndrpg.com. And I'm actually wearing one of our very beautiful tops today. It's gorgeous. Haha, tricked you into looking at my chest.
Oh my god.
I won. Happy Pride.
Pride never ends here at D4.
It doesn't. And I'm currently insufferable on all levels. So if you want me to stop, you're gonna have to go check out the website, and I can see who does. I can track you. I'm watching. I love you.
Can we not
literally
threaten our
impossible.
viewers?
I'm not threatened. I'm informing you.
Oh my god. Okay, without further ado, let us immerse ourselves.
Into the Chronicles of D4.
We're
I'm in a window!
So, last time on Distractible Dames and a Duel of the Dead, the party started off by causing some commotion in the yawning portal with Vinley's undead as Durnan warned her not to cause unneeded problems after nearly attacking them.
And by party, you mean literally just me.
True. Yes. They were accomplices.
You had undead.
Harold split off with his brother, who seemed to have made friends with Evandria, the half-drow urban ranger sparrow that works for Davil and the Doom Raiders. They were on their way to the Gathala estate, where Harold's parents are acting as Uthal's emissaries, double agents to make sure Ellerthak is kept unsuspecting of what Uthal and the BFGs did to the mines.
Karina met Bonnie, Yawning Portal's best waiter, and for the first time as the party convinced her into talking about the nature of doppelgangers, aka Shalarkin, she also tells them how one of their own was most likely framed for the divine murders, as she assumes the unseen, the nefarious doppelgangers seemingly allied with the Mother of Monsters, are the ones behind it. She thanks them for their help and lets them know she has someone looking into it that she will send their way when she has more time and information.
Seisha then made her way up to talk to Davil about her role as a Doom Raider, but was met with hesitation and caution due to her newfound tenacity for violence. In the end, she convinced the Elven man to let her join and accidentally let slip a nefarious joke on Seisha, causing a race between... nefarious joke against Vinley that was only worsened by Istrid's mischievousness. Vinley returns the favor by playing a joke on Seisha, causing a race between the two to Gariel. When they meet up with the red-headed vixen captain, they began a discussion of chartering a voyage to Evermeet, but learned it will have to be something calculated after Gariel is done investigating the Cult of the Dead 3, gaining power in Undermountain.
From there, the ladies went to meet with Laurel Silverhand, the Open Lord of Waterdeep, where they found that their presence was awaited. They discussed many things, including her ties to the Crown of Thorns and her druid friend she cursed, what knowledge the Mistmaster had to say. What they learned in Rymanthan and the potential of the crystal that has imbued itself into Vinley's armor. She also brought up the mention of the end of the Mass Lords proposed to Vajra from Herald, which caused some confusion and tension amongst the group.
Hey, you forgot to mention that to us. Oops.
As they settle their meeting with the Open Lord, Vinley receives a sending from Alina that Aiden has grown tired of waiting for her at the Blackstaff Tower and is making his way to the spirits of Trollskull. When they arrive, they see Aiden impatient and dressed with the regal authority of being the head necromantic student.
And floating.
Yes.
Do not forget that this motherfucker was floating in front of my home.
Showed up to our house floating.
What a prick.
It's just hovering. It's not that impressive.
I know, right?
I could do that.
He challenges Vinley to a wizard's duel as the rest of the crowd gathers round and watches, while the rest of the BFGs berate and humiliate him relentlessly and ruthlessly.
My home.
Suddenly, all of us became bards.
For the fight, he imbues his zombie with arcane and divine spells, which catches Vinley off guard. But her knowledge of the old arts also surprises him as she summons an undead more powerful than he anticipated. Through the grotesque battle, Vinley nearly lost before finding a loophole in the rules to heal her undead minion, leaving her the victor. In a small fit of rage, Aiden visibly keeps his composure but tries to unknowingly use soul magic to summon a small horde of undead. For what purpose? Unknown, as Vinley saw the dark magic and snuffed it out with a counterspell, sending Aiden back to the tower with his tail tucked between his legs.
Queen.
He prestidigitated that away.
Hey, I didn't see that.
The day draws near to an end as the last rays of light are fading, with a prismatic spray of warm-toned watercolors radiating across the sky through rows of clouds that look like seafoam waves washing over the heavens above.
I'm scared when they get this descriptive. Something bad's about to happen.
A small, timid, and aloof voice echoes out from the murmuring crowd, amazed at what they saw, causing more attention and renown for the ever-growing fame of the spirits of Trollskull. The young abjurer with fair skin and lavender hair makes her way to you, Vinley. The balanced scales of justice, the symbol of Tyr, hanging around her neck. And that is where we pick up tonight's story.
I'm like casually moving away from any bar goers who are trying to ask me questions about what just happened. I'm like, it's lovely, I'll see you inside, order a drink. And I'm like moving away, and then I see Alina, I'm like, lifeboats.
I'm sorry I missed the fight, Finley. Well, from the buzzing of the crowd, it seems you have won.
I kicked him into the dirt, and he got a little upset about it. So I put him in his place, and he ran home.
I offer you my congratulations.
Thank you.
That is good news, but you see her face kind of, as aloof as she is, fades into concern. I tried to get here before the battle to warn you. He's been acting strange lately.
Let's go inside. Let's get a booth, and we'll talk in there.
Okay.
You know, trees in their ears. And she just kind of wanders.
She looks, and she nods knowingly. Like, yeah, and then looks at the one tree in the
courtyard and just
says,
kind of like,
hi.
looks at it and waves.
Waves.
Alina, I love you. Everyone, we're going to have a celebratory drink with, you all remember Alina. Alina, this is I almost said Ellie. Alina, this is Karina. Karina, this is Alina. Okay, everyone has to stop having A names at the end.
I'm
It's
sorry.
getting
I'm just
confusing.
V, okay?
Viomiliana.
You don't say that though, ever.
Well, now we are.
Fair point.
Don't give me that look.
I mean, realistically,
Okay.
how often do you use my full name?
Only when I'm angry.
I didn't know you had a full name.
Yeah, it's long.
It's pretty though.
It's
very poetic.
The Unbreakable Heart Veterok.
I'm just collecting titles as I go along.
That's fair. Hi, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Con.
You as well. I'm an abjurer.
I don't know what that is.
We make wards, protections, things
Or
like
throw up a shield. It looks different when they do it, but an arcane shield with a skull pops up. The thing that keeps me up, this is a type of abjuration.
Ah.
And we'll hand you like a small dagger and you can try.
Try to stab.
Do it. Try and stab her.
Oh. And Karina, a little too much enthusiasm.
And without having to reactionary do a spell, there is an arcane ward that washes over her.
You're going to have to teach me that.
You have to be an abjurer.
I'm going to live
that's
for
very
a
cool.
very
Here's
long
your dagger.
time.
Oh, thank you.
Can you learn different practices like that?
You know, frankly, I don't think anyone has tried.
People have tried. It doesn't work.
Maybe
Oh,
you'll
so
be
it's
the
like
first.
an inherent skill. You do that. And
No,
not much
it's
else?
abjurers kind of unlock this secret knowledge of once you've mastered a certain type of magic, things become naturally. There's many things that I'm sure Vinley can do that just come.
I can bring
inherently.
corpses to life.
Was that going to be a private celebratory drink?
Oh no. Are you comfortable with my friends? It sounds like you're wanting help with something.
I just wanted to inform you about, and that's fine. They can listen. I mean, you are. Points to your badge, Force Grey. And
Oh, but first and foremost, I'm your friend, Alina.
yes, she smiles. I'm your friend too, Vinley. But yeah, if we want to sit down somewhere.
Absolutely. That corner booth over there. I'm gonna go talk to Leaf, grab some drinks.
Do you want me to grab the drinks?
Oh, sure.
Okay. Wine?
Most
Alina?
definitely.
What do you prefer?
Oh, I'm so used to just having the table make it for me. Whatever you think is fine.
Okay.
Something
Any
sweet.
preferences? Whiskey?
Whiskey.
Oh gosh. What is V's preference? I don't think I've ever actually specified a liquor for
I
her.
imagine that smoky, it's like cinnamon whiskey for V.
She likes Fireball.
Yeah.
No, I've never.
Fire on the mountain.
Okay, I've always not envisioned V liking whiskey just as like a surprise factor.
Yeah.
Like she
Oh.
seems like she would, but
Yeah.
she doesn't. Like
Straight
she likes
tequila
clear
with the
liquor.
worm.
Yeah, I think she's more like tequila and
All
like
right, all
vodka.
right.
Smirnoff, screwdrivers.
tequila makes
Fey
sense.
tequila.
Yeah, I mean it's probably why that's why we were a little excited about Fey Tequila. So
I will go get top shelf of everyone's preference and bring it back to the table.
I think she's mostly like asked for wine. Now that I
Yeah.
think about it.
And when I get up there, I say hi to Leaf and make a point of having a conversation with him. Like, I'm
You
just
see right now that he is too busy to have that
Oh, okay, but then I
conversation.
don't do that.
Yeah,
No,
everyone
no,
just
he's
came back
fine.
in
He's
from
like,
outside.
like gives like powders the wall.
Yeah.
Throws a hand up. You see like a thumbs up just into the dust because he doesn't have time.
And he's
as-
got all his colored chalk.
Leaf, do you need a hand?
Yes. Okay. And then
Yeah, you see Kara coming in and go, coming through. Look out.
Okay, I'm just in the way. I'm gonna go to the corner. And I'll come back with the drinks.
And as Kara goes by, have you seen Rhaenyra? I heard he was back. I could really use his help right about now.
I will go look for him.
But you see that despite the grotesque display that happened just outside, because it was literally two zombies, one literally with bursting pustules, and
Every time it lost hit points, it was like,
very
Look, we
disgusting.
all like a good trauma movie. It's fine.
Do you still have... this is awkward. Do you still have that sending stone?
Yeah.
Can I borrow it?
Yeah, she like rummages through a bag for a moment because she like forgot where she put it.
Okay.
Like hands it to you.
And I go off to the side. I'm just gonna go. Hi, Renair. It's Seisha. Sorry to bother you. I know things are weird. Kara could really use help. If you can make it, that's great.
If you could be in at like, I don't know, 6. I know today's your off day, but
Are you pooping?
You're a family at this establishment. It'd really mean a lot if you showed up for work today.
you kind of need to see a little more dedication in your work ethic.
Oh.
I took psychic damage from that.
Yeah, right. You get a response.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And Seisha, right. Yeah, I'll be right there. Tell Kara I'm sorry. I was dealing with personal matters, but I will be there to make sure that everything runs smooth.
We have to go upstairs before he gets here.
Yeah. I'll come back over and I'll hand you the stone.
I don't need it back.
I'll pocket the stone.
Whatever conversation Alina and Vinley are having, hard stops at that. Like, Vinley's like, and I was saying,
Why don't we move upstairs? Let's move upstairs.
would you like to meet a mimic, Alina?
Oh, you can meet my baby. His
Not
name
a
is
baby.
Biblio, and he's wonderful.
It's not a mimic that's a baby. It's a mimic
adolescent
that she's
child.
decided to call a baby for some reason.
It
He
speaks.
calls me mommy.
It's really sticky. Avoid
I am
touching
excited
it.
to meet this.
All right, let's go.
And I run over, tell Kara that Renair's on the way, and then I run upstairs.
Bless you, child.
Can we please say that Rainier was fully in that abandoned house that was belonging to his father, and he was sitting in that bed where the tickle monsters attacked us, and he was fully eating ice cream. Just with his bare hand, like,
Bare hand? Like crying.
there's
into
no
the
silverware
ice
in there.
cream.
We took it.
No, they stole the silverware.
Yeah.
Bridget
did
Jones
steal
the whole way.
I'm pretty sure our silverware is the silverware that was in that
Wait,
house.
why did we steal the silverware again?
Because
We
we were
needed
broke.
it.
It sounds like something I would do. I'm just trying to remember why.
And he wasn't using it.
I'm
He was
pretty sure Voss was the one that instigated it.
Probably.
Oh, that makes
Most
more
likely.
sense.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
140.
Yeah, I mean, you can scry on him if you want. I mean, you just throw it in there.
But
I
anyways,
shouldn't.
eventually you all move up. She's excited to see Biblio, sees the interaction, and does not seem off-put by it at all. But isn't excited. Just is like in wonderment.
Can she find him as soon as we walk through
Oh
the door?
no. But
Okay.
Biblio makes himself known anytime Seisha walks in.
Just real quick.
Yeah.
Before we get up there, Alina's walking up the stairs. Can we just say it's the coffee table for like 5 minutes?
I mean, he usually reacts when I walk in.
Walk in last.
Okay.
I want 5 seconds.
I'll
I'm
give
having fun.
you 30 seconds.
Today's a great day.
I'll give you 30 seconds.
Make a deception check.
That's not. I was rolling to see if she saw which one it was. Which I know
5. It's the coffee table.
Yeah, okay.
Do you see how the legs are a little wonky?
But you do notice that there's a rocking chair in there that's never been there before.
I pet
And-
the coat rack.
Yep. And then it's like, it's the rock. Yep. And the rocking chair's there, and then there's a small book, like kind of resting on the
Karina's
arm.
just like,
Yep.
no.
This has just become that show. Is it cake?
Yeah.
Is it mimic?
Is it a mimic?
It's the Japanese show where they have to like bite
Eat
the
the candy,
chocolate all
yeah.
around the room.
Yeah.
Biting the shoe.
I give him like 30 seconds before I come in.
Yeah, and it doesn't, like where the seat is splits open where the mouth is, and the eyes pop up on the top.
Look at you, you've learned something new. Oh.
Every time.
And I go over and I sit in the rocking chair.
And again, not off put by it. Just like aloof wonderment.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Alina? I don't believe I've ever asked you where you were, like, from.
I'm from Waterdeep.
You're a fascinating person.
So much stuff happens in the City of Splendors.
I will agree with that.
I've been here for, what, 2 months?
Yeah. Well,
I'm just kidding.
3.
3.5.
We were gone for a while, so 3.
That feels like 3 years.
It feels a
Time's
lot
weird
longer.
for my
Time
lifespan.
dilation is a bitch.
Yeah.
But Aiden's been acting strange.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt there's like a dark energy in the tower. Many can't feel it, but I can.
What kind of dark feeling?
I don't know. It's like a ringing in your ear that only you can hear, or like a Kilmuli from the Feywild playing tricks on people from their side of the veil on our side of the veil.
Does that resonate with anything that we felt in the mountain? Like the way they're describing it when we were going up to the
or
Amber Cave?
near the when we were at the pool and they were doing the Mother of Monsters birthing.
Does it feel mischievous or like
We don't kinda
tantalizing? Thank you. No, not
And
Boss Dice.
she'll
This is
continue and
magic.
say, but Kilmuli are like kinder. They're tricksters, but they're kinder. They're not like quicklinks. They,
Don't say those names. I don't want to conjure them into my home.
but it's more like empty and cold, or like someone walking over your grave.
What'd you get?
19.
Not similar.
Okay.
Yeah. Different. Describing
Different
something
energies.
different. Yep.
Does it? Have you noticed anybody using a new drug?
Possibly a powder.
I don't party with those types of people, but
But do you know if they?
Do you know if Aiden does?
oh, I don't know.
All right. We got reports that there is a new drug that has surfaced that's being abused by people who are connected to the weave.
Spellcrafters. It enhances your ability to do magic. But
There's always a cost.
it makes your form, and I quote, more malleable.
Like you can squeeze through a crack.
You know, I haven't asked, and I'm not sure I wish
Does
to
it
find
make
out.
you like clay?
Alina, your line of thoughts is scaring me.
Would you be like a doppelganger?
Do you know much about doppelgangers?
That's an interesting question.
Oh no, I just know that they can change form,
Mm.
and it feels like if you could manipulate your form like it's clay, you. But I don't know what it does. That just seems like what it
Just
would
a
be for me.
thought.
Yeah. But I talked to the Master Abjur Orbeard.
How's he doing since he got back?
He's better. He's been really busy. So we don't have as many like theoretical talks anymore. But because he's busy, it led me to speak with Vajra. But she says that Master Orbeard is busy because there are apparently dark things on the horizon. She didn't really talk about much of what it was. I'm guessing she doesn't want to cause panic amongst the students.
Vinley's face has turned into a mosaic of like, I'm not good at hiding my emotions, so I'm not even going to look at you right now because I know exactly what you're talking about and I don't want to lie to you.
Yeah. But she says that he's making sure that we are protected.
Good.
So if there's anything amiss, I'm sure he'll find it. He'll stop it from whatever's happening.
I was
I just-
actually wanting to meet with Vajra to discuss the new drug that's going around. So it's interesting that you're bringing me. I was going to actually come and talk to you to see if anything has been weird in the Blackstaff.
Speaking of weird, I don't fully trust Aiden or even Master Amoncost. And I was wondering if you had any special insight as to what it may be, as you are both study tethers and theories around life and death. No offense against necromancy, but it just doesn't feel right.
So, a common misconception within the world is that all necromancy comes from the same place. We all tap into the weave. But there's something else. When you work with life and death, there is a tantalizing power to always decide who dies. And when you die, it's
Bless you.
Try really hard not to cough.
abjuration. They warded against sneezing. Oh, there it is. Cough.
I just had to wait for a pause. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Yeah, Aiden's always been like as pompous as a stench cow, but there's something
Piety
different.
means nothing when it comes to necromancy.
Has he been leaving at odd times? Has he been meeting with new people?
I don't watch him, but
And you shouldn't have to.
I don't typically offer this unless it is a lawful safety concern, as I plan to be a magistrate one day. But you're a Force Grey member now, so I ask you, do you think we should scry on Aiden?
Let's see what he's doing now.
Just be aware that things that you scry on.
If they can see invisibility, if they can see invisible things, like Orkira said when she taught me the spell,
Right.
they can see the sensor. Because what it does is it transfers your consciousness.
Can they tell who sent it?
That all depends on who you're looking at.
I don't
truly.
think so. They just know that they're being scried on if they can see the thing.
I've heard rare cases where someone has attempted to scry on a deific figure or an archfey, and they were like, "Oh, hello." Insert
That's
name
my
here.
next question is if he is affiliated with something powerful and dark, would it be
He's a
able
Thean.
to...
He was taught by a Thean.
Okay.
The master of necromancy, he's a red wizard of Thay.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about him being involved with one of these cults and the Elder Evil that it's affiliated with taking note.
Can I think back historically? Has
What?
the Red Wizards of Thay? I'll explain all of this at some point, but you have to trust me.
Oh, I do.
Okay. Can I think back into like historical? The Red Wizards of Thay working with the Shadow King. I always want to call him the Nightmare King.
Go ahead and make me a history check.
Thank you.
You are correct. It is the Shadow King.
Because it sounds like something they would all do together. 25.
Okay, so the one thing that you do note is that one of the only people known to ever leave Larlock's crypt is
Red
the
Wizard.
king
Yeah.
of Thay.
Yeah, the main,
Also with a 25, there is, you have also heard, especially with where your magical studies lie, that he is a Lich King.
you know that Thayans are
forgot
a
about that.
magocracy, and there is a council of.
I do know that.
Yeah.
Of
and-
the Red Wizard Council.
Yes,
Yep.
but those are all masters of each sect of magic, but Thay is considered a necropolis because the necromancer
Is the
mage
strongest.
king has been the strongest for
Eons.
as long as history notates.
Yeah, and I would even say with a 25, you know his name is Zas Tom.
Can you spell that?
SZASS
Space.
TAM.
Zal's top.
But do you know how to scry or?
I do actually have the ability to scry now. I learned it from a friend.
Do you
Excuse
have
me.
your own device, or do you want to use mine?
I don't. No. Wait. I have one. No, I borrowed Orkira's.
I think you borrowed.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gave it back.
have
You
it
have
borrowed
not
yet.
gotten a component yet for.
Yeah, no, I
scrying.
would love to borrow yours.
Okay.
Definitely something to put on the list.
yeah.
Can you fetch the cleanest water of the tavern?
Absolutely.
And she.
Oh, I can conjure water.
Oh, that would be.
That would be better.
Yes.
And I hold out my hand, and my ring of Jergal flashes, and I conjure water to fill the bowl.
Okay. So.
And
you-
at first, it's like icky and like inky black water, and then it like shifts and purifies.
Okay. She pulls out and puts on a table. It looks like a silvered basin or a deep serving tray. That it's just like polished mirror.
Before anybody scries, there is a possibility that this may be related to some elder evils that are attempting to infiltrate our world. You might gain their notice if this is connected.
And this is all.
You just need to
very
be aware
secret.
of the risk
Well,
before
I
you do this.
Don't think I'm scrying.
Yes,
Okay,
I'm the
you're
one
scrying? Oh, okay. Well, you know what's going on. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine to sacrifice.
Hey, you've
She
already
says,
poisoned
like,
me,
choking.
Alina. I let you
like
Or
poison.
evil's not a giant eye or anything.
Yeah.
All right.
And then she goes, "But you're going to be okay, right?" And she starts casting stuff on you.
I cast protection from evil and good on you.
Oh,
She stops that.
Y'all
No,
are all
like not
very
like
sweet.
she was also doing.
Oh.
Yeah, but we'll stop hers and change it.
Just real quick before we all start casting spells. Seisha, come with me. Everyone stay here for a second. I'm gonna run back out to the courtyard. Will you help me look for a piece of that bastard?
Aiden?
Yes, like a hair, something. And I want to search where he was during
I
the
cast
battle.
locate object.
I think locate object, you have to know what you're looking for.
I do. I am looking for Aiden's hair.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. It's unique. It's outside the
Yeah,
box.
and he was
I'll
doing
allow it.
like this.
He was
Yeah.
way
ruffling
too
his
much
hair
while
and
floating.
shit. And
He was like,
pose.
you're going
So
down.
evil.
So it doesn't tell you. Yeah.
Yeah.
What in the
It'll pull you to
Yes.
the general
area.
but it still doesn't tell you exactly where it is,
Right.
and you're
Pose energy.
looking for a hair.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I need you to still make me an investigation check.
Can I also roll this?
You can also roll it. Yep.
That's a
Oh yeah, like a
investigation. 22.
25.
That would make the zombie the stand.
Okay.
I know
so,
my body parts.
Seisha, you move to the area. You're like, there is something here, but you cannot find. Like you were like, I found it.
It's somewhere over here.
Is this it? That's a hair.
I think that's from one of the corpses that he
Ew.
dropped.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
hold on.
Finley, you.
Wait, look in this area.
Okay.
This general area.
I remember the corpses being here, here, and here. He was floating. Here it is. Here it is.
And
Here
you
it is.
find one of those black to
God.
like silver gray. It's not that long.
Why is it in the ground?
But
you feel a tug at the back of your head. No, just kidding.
but you find one of
now I'm
Aiden's-
thinking of last week.
Yeah.
I don't know why. That was the thing that got me the worst.
Yeah.
The fucking hair.
But you see his signature ombre hair color, and
Yep.
if he did not have that signature hair color, you probably
Wouldn't have found it.
yeah
Or just assumed it was one of our guards.
could have been somebody
so
else.
we're good then.
We got it.
All right.
This will make everything so much easier.
Okay.
We come running back upstairs with just a single hair. We got it.
Found it.
Found what?
Hair from Aiden Zane.
Oh, that is very good.
Not
I was
Aiden's
gonna
hair.
say you are familiar. What?
Nothing.
Aiden
Nothing.
Ozul. Aiden
Ignore
Ozul.
her.
I just named a drag queen from JoJo.
Oh, my goodness.
But yeah, that should increase the odds greatly of this working. And then it instructs you to pour the water into the basin.
Okay.
And puts some warding on you. You have protection from evil and good.
And then at the very last second, very discreetly, so Alina doesn't see it, I just kind of just prick my finger with my thumbnail so that I bleed a drop into the water because I have to bleed. I'm casting a spell, but I don't want her to see like the weird like blood. But it's blood, so it's gonna show up.
I don't want her to see it, but it's gonna show up.
It's gonna show up. I'm just doing it respectfully.
You're just like, don't ask questions.
Yeah, just like pouring water in.
What is your spell save DC?
Eat it. It's 17.
17, and then it has, because you know him, it's like a
It's minus 15.
minus 15.
Yeah. Yeah. He has a minus 15.
The only
I
way
got
you
your
can
number,
get
bitch.
it is a natural
It's
20.
a natural 20.
Okay. Cool.
Hot.
Let's use the bone die.
Live, laugh, love that.
You won't believe it.
Are you serious? Did you get a natural 20?
Eat one.
A 4.
He's in his fifis right now. He's really upset. So he's not expecting me to just be like looking at you right now.
So, as Vinley drops the blood onto this pool of water, it ripples as it distorts your faces until they are melded into a shadowy figure.
I
Before-
forgot yours projects it.
Before it looks as if the mirrored bottom sinks down into empty darkness. You hear the faint words of anger, pain, and embarrassment, but can't quite understand them at first. You see an empty classroom of stadium-style tied desks.
Tiered.
Stadium-style tiered
No, they're
desks.
students and they're tired.
They're
tired desks.
He's in the necromancy class.
And this is all for Vinley. You are the only one who sees this. Just
So I'm looking at the platter with my eyes rolled
Yes,
back in my head,
yes.
like, this is incredible. I didn't know it projects to everyone.
Yeah, and it doesn't. No, you guys only see
We're
one.
not seeing anything, Vinley.
Huh?
We're not seeing anything.
What?
Oh, okay.
So, partially covered skeletons and cadavers lay atop most of the desks as the study room looks to be the combination of arcane teachings and a morgue, or hospital.
It's a dissection class.
As the voices become clearer, your vision focuses on the nearly middle-aged older man that you just battled, as he is scolded by a man in ornate red, gold, and black robes, smooth bald head, and covered in arcane script tattoos.
I won! I know it! She cheated. I'm sure of it. She summoned an undead we do not know of, something more powerful than what the rules permit. But it doesn't matter. I knew I'd won! I saw it in her eyes. Give me the chance and I will show her the power I have learned from you.
You are foolish, child, and a disappointment. You fret about the validity of her beating you when there should have been no necessity for an excuse in the first place.
Period.
On top of that, you jeopardized everything in your hubris. The Watcher Griffin Guard could have seen your disappointing arrogance and deemed it an illegal fight with disturbing the peace, assaulting a citizen and using magic without due cost. Not to mention you could have been brought up on charges of vandalism of their establishment.
What do laws of the city matter in the face of greater understanding of the weave and its uses?
This is not Thay, and you are not Thayan. And I am your master. And in this city and in these halls you will bend to my word and my will. You are my prized student, but do not let your aspirations snuff out the fires of my patience. If you challenge another, you will do so in these halls, not in the streets of the city. Is that understood?
You watch as the highly trained necro student clenches his jaw and looks away from his teacher.
And you all watch Vinley in this scrying. Her back posture, sits up, and her jaw tenses as she's watching this exchange as well.
His breathing is slow, but heavy and deliberate, as he seethes an internal defiance and rage.
I said, is that clear?
Yes, Master Cost.
Good. Now resign yourself to memorizing through inscriptions of these texts 50 times, paying particularly attention to the line work and pronunciation. Perhaps you will learn something of disciplining your haste for power with patience and perfecting your skill of the arcane arts.
You watch as the defeated student walks away grumbling under his breath. And you can see and hear just ever so faintly. Actually, go ahead and make a perception roll.
How is cost spelled?
K-O-S-T.
A perception?
Mm-hmm.
19.
19? Okay. You hear very faintly, my power will soon outgrow yours. I have a new teacher now. As you see a sickly green shadow weave trace across his fingers.
And then...
I come out of it, and then my eyes roll back into my head as I cast Sending.
Okay.
Aiden, this is Vinley. I know it's kind of heated now, but I would love a chance to sit down and talk to you as equals. No animosity. Perhaps in the City of Dead. For dinner. And I send it off.
What was that?
I think I just watched someone resolve themselves to be a bad person.
What?
He was talking to the Master of Necromancy, and the Master was speaking down to him and chastising him for attacking me in front of our bar, which... valid. But... I do not like the way the Thayans teach magic. It's harmful, mostly. I learned by myself, and with Mistra's guidance, but no living creature should tell you what to do with your magic. I've never hated Aiden, even when he tried... Alina, what I'm about to say is very accusatory, but I saw it with my own eyes. Just keep it to yourself until I figure out how to deal with it. when he pulled out those corpses and tried to use soul magic.
Is that what he was
That's
doing?
what I countered. Because I knew it was a mistake.
Isn't that really bad?
It's incredibly
So what's
elite.
that?
What's soul magic?
So you know how I throw down the portable hole and my undead walk up and you see the blue smoky motes of light in their eyes. So Mistra's necromancy doesn't necessarily touch the soul. Whereas when you all think of a necromancer, you think of the green.
Shar's magic.
Shar's magic. He attempted to cast a spell that would animate a lot of corpses. at once.
Shar's the
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had confusion. Is the sister of Mistra and
Right.
The
yeah.
Shadow Weave.
Right. No, Shar's a name I recognize.
So green means a lot.
Green means this is about to be an ordeal. And
Green bad.
yes,
Because it touches souls?
because it removes the soul's choice to come back to a corpse. When or
It's-
Kira or Seisha brings a soul back to a corpse, it's a question. It's a plead. You're pleading.
You can't refuse the spell that
revivify.
I use.
Yes, because the soul hasn't necessarily left yet.
Right.
It hasn't had a chance to make up its
It
mind.
doesn't have a choice, is
Right.
what I'm saying. But
But with higher level soul magics
Yeah.
from clerics and divine beings, it's a question. It says, I'm preparing the way back for you. Would you like to come? Whereas soul magic for necromancy says, you have no choice. I'm sticking you in a rotting corpse. Or I'm binding your soul to me forever and I'm going to live for an eternal life. I knew he was about to make a mistake, so I stopped him. I hate that kid, but I don't hate him.
you don't wish ill on him.
And I can tell he's just incredibly insecure.
I don't like
His lifespan's his lifespan's almost over. Look at him. And I hold up the hair.
I thought that was a aesthetic choice. I didn't think that was.
his.
I don't know how old he is.
You get a response.
It feels worse in my head.
Galinota. Firstly, you are not my equal. But if you wish to admit your way of cheating, then I accept this meeting.
Well, that's a face.
Right, we're not equals. You're a loser.
How'd you read my mind? That's. We're gonna have dinner at the City of the Dead, and I'm gonna have a conversation with him. Because
Not alone.
what's he going to do?
Attack
Soul
you.
magic.
Yeah, use.
He's
Not
already
in the
shown
City
he's
of the
willing to
Dead.
try.
The City of the Dead is hallowed ground. No undead can come out in it. If I bring out my undead, they're.
I mean, that doesn't stop him from just stabbing you.
Better people. Voss has tried to stab me.
And he's kind of a prick. I get it.
Every 5 seconds, I look up at Alina and I'm like, you just gotta keep it all secret. I'm working on trusting people. And
That's
I already...
against the law.
What?
Trying to stab.
Oh,
That's
it's just a
assault
little.
against a
It's just a
citizen,
little shit between friends.
Suddenly,
Haven't you ever had siblings?
Alina has a shock of realization and dread washes over the aloof woman's face.
Oh no.
What?
It's late. And I have a test to study for. I just forgot. It's on the history of walking statues in a dragon ward. Those are the two greatest wards in the Splendors. And did you know that the statues originally resided in the ethereal plane?
I did not.
Yeah, and the Sahagwin was the first, but originally it didn't look like that. It was just a giant bald man that Kelvin reshaped into a Sahagwin after it saved the city from a Sahagwin incursion. But the others came during the Spell Plague, but the Griffin came just before the Second Sundrink. I'd love to see them in action one day, because of how amazing that magic would be to witness, but I also fear what that would do to the city.
Well, how would you like to make a little bit of a controversial paper?
It's a test, but okay.
Oh, sorry. Written.
There might be a written portion.
Of course, I actually happen to know a dragon. Would you like to talk to one? He's very kind.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll make a day for it. We'll make a day for it.
In the city?
No, Not
No,
exactly.
no. We'll
okay,
have to
that
swim.
wouldn't make sense
Near
because
the
there's
city.
there's the dragon ward, of course. There's no dragons. in
Make
the
sure to
city.
prepare alter self. It helps.
Bring a potion of water breathing.
Alter
Okay.
self.
But anyways, I gotta study. I'll try and keep an eye on Aiden.
Keep an eye on everyone.
Be careful.
Just if any of your friends start talking about a new drug, get them away from it as fast as possible by any means necessary.
Okay.
Don't hurt people. I don't think you'll hurt people. Anyway, it was lovely seeing you.
If anything changes at the tower with the weird feelings, or if something more specific happens, let us know.
Okay. It was good seeing you all.
It's nice to see you again.
And then waves to a random piece of furniture.
He's right here. Say hi, baby.
It's incredible how you sit on your child.
She goes, "Oh, I know," and then walks away.
Why did she wave to the furniture?
What did she
That's
wave
a
at?
biblio.
What did she wave at? I need to know right now. What did she wave at?
Insight check.
What is the piece of furniture?
The coffee table you pointed out.
Oh,
But Elena's weird.
yeah. I'm just gonna post up.
I want to inspect the coffee table.
Sure. But at this time, coming up through the floorboards.
Oh, I don't like
23.
23?
It's just a coffee table. Okay, good. Just making sure Biblio didn't breed while I wasn't looking.
No.
Oh yeah, he's the rocking chair.
Yeah, he's the rocking chair right now, but they breed by splitting.
Oh, God.
So if we wind up with like extra furniture in here one day, it's worth double checking.
But you hear coming up through the floorboards, the bar is alive and full of the people that watched Vinley wreck another necromancer in a
Absolutely
duel of the
demolished.
undead. But the tavern is roused into a haunting song about death. It builds with each patron adding an improvised verse before the crowd joins in on a refrain that is punctured with a slam of the drinks and on the counter as everyone takes a drink.
They're
But
getting rowdy.
you hear an accordion that's being played
That's why.
alongside
I think Harold's home.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, I guess we're going down there.
Oh yeah, Karina's already bounding down the stairs.
Yeah. If I had the spell slots, I'd Misty Step.
I just hover at the back door.
Karina's just hardy enough to just do
inside
that,
so I
like,
can see
leaping
what's
onto the
going on
next.
without like going fully in.
And yeah, you go down, and
As you enter, you hear the crowd all together going, "Well, add another to the city, O Lord of Bones. Go and add my name to your book. For my life's done living, I'm done giving, so go and turn my bones into soot." And they all slam and take another drink.
My zombies stomp their feet. They don't have feet.
Oh.
It just sounds like a peg leg
That's
stomping.
upsetting.
They bang the wall with their hand.
But standing on the stage is your half-elven friend in purple, as you see Harold.
Hey.
Beautiful song choice.
I know. I always pick the perfect one. Thank you all for listening. I will come back and play a little bit later. I gotta go handle some things right now. Enjoy the drinks, and remember to tip your servers. And he's going to hop down and grin at everybody and kind of put the accordion away. And he's like, "Hey,
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
busy."
Yeah.
What am I speaking?
Yeah, Bubbles told me that you did something disgusting and awesome out front. So kudos to you, Vinley.
Oh, thank you. I didn't find it very disgusting.
Well,
It was
You know.
It was
absolutely
disgusting, but
filthy.
kind of cool.
It was disgusting in a good way.
Yeah, it's up for debate.
As V says, it was pretty sick.
It was very sick. And like both terms, like you know,
Pestilent.
yeah, I got it.
but also like
Hey.
cool, sick.
Did you have a good outing?
Yes, I got some things I'd like to talk to you guys about upstairs.
Yeah, let's head
Right
up.
on, let's go.
And he will head up.
And when we get upstairs, I'll cast Rory's telepathic bond on all of us.
Yay.
Okay, so we
Yay.
don't have to.
got it. Yeah, and you do see Renair downstairs.
As we're getting ready to go, I run over and just
Thank you.
Yeah, no, of course.
Okay. If you need anything, let me know. I'll be upstairs.
Seisha, I'm super awkward. I know you're making him uncomfortable. Let's go.
No, I was just letting him know he's our manager. If he needs anything, we're upstairs.
Hello, Rainier.
Finley, and you can see he's like in full work mode.
Yeah.
He's like zone out, but
Yeah. And I head upstairs. I wasn't like trying
I'm
to
not
like,
saying you were trying to do
"Hey."
anything.
I didn't do the hey thing.
How you doing?
How you doing?
But you all make your way back up into the common room, away from the crowd downstairs.
So, what have you guys been up to?
Kicking ass, taking
Watching
names.
Venley beat the ever-living crap out of an absolute prat.
I'm having dinner with
them
them
later.
later.
Zombies fighting.
It was.
It was the zombies, but you know, Venley kind of wins by proxy.
It's the puppeteer versus the puppet.
He really tried to swing on me though, and I shut him down.
Yeah, apparently he tried to use soul magic on us.
Yeah, apparently he does the bad green magic.
Oh. Well,
It's
shit.
bad necromancy.
You should learn about the cool purple magic. I was just at your parents' place, V.
Why?
Well,
Maybe I'm not having dinner tonight.
because my parents worked there. Hooray!
Why did no one tell me?
Because I just found out recently.
That sounds.
How did you find out?
Well, I have my sources, and the fact is that currently my parents are working there.
Like as
the Doom
butlers
Raiders.
or
Yeah, they're emissaries on behalf of the Doom Raiders. Yeah, let that one sink in for a while because it's been sinking in ever since I heard about it. I didn't really get a chance to get in touch with them.
So Voss did this.
Yep,
and Davil signed off on it.
Uh-oh.
and it's fine. It is what it is. It's happened.
Doesn't
And-
sound fine.
My parents are adults, and they can make their own decisions. As short-sighted as they are, they can.
Adult decisions affect little
They're
ones.
living there currently with the other people that work there, all right?
Okay.
And I talked to some folks. I pulled some strings. They're gonna set up a meeting with us and Uthal tomorrow.
Okay.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
I kind of took another step further in that,
Uh-oh.
and maybe convince Uthal to bring his mom. So your mom will probably be there, so you can have a moment to talk to her too. I know you've been trying.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Uthal did tell me that he was gonna. We agreed that we were gonna try to
Save your mom.
talk to our mom about everything. So.
So that's kind of a step towards that. And I just thought maybe I hope we're not pushing too hard there, but I thought that's something you want to know.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's better to be one step ahead.
And of course, if you need any of us there.
No, I think it'll be okay.
Okay. That's what I've been up to, and just waiting to hear back. And
How are your parents?
What is
I don't
Uthal?
know.
Oh, you didn't see.
They seem okay.
You didn't talk to them.
Not any long length. Is that right, Devin?
That is correct. You talked to them. You had enough time to kind of set up this meeting, but there was not, in order because of the invisibility that you had, and the time it took to get there, and the time they're allowed without things being weird on the premises, of like, why are you talking to air right now?
Right.
It was kind of like a quick sort of let's talk about other things later, just so there's no prying eyes or ears.
Right. And Harold will explain that. Like, we just didn't have the time for it. It was kind of I was an invisible person inside the premises trying quickly to get through this before my invisibility ran out. I should have done it right after I left the tavern. Short-sighted on my behalf. We're all short. It's a family of short-sighted people. But, the fact of the matter is, that's set up now, so... Woo.
Is this a
Plus.
meeting just for you and V, or does he want all of us there?
Well, I would assume you want all of us there.
All right. What time?
Don't know. You didn't plan a time. He just said that he is going to make it happen, and we'll let you know when.
Something tells me it was all of us.
All right. I'm not going to be here tonight, so I guess I'll just aim to be back early morning.
Okay.
What are you doing tonight?
Going to see Garielle. She's getting ready to go to Skullport.
When's she leaving? I don't
Soon.
remember.
Is she like spying there?
She's gonna look into the Dead 3 situation.
There's a whole cult situation in Skullport right now, and then Manchun's down
You
there.
should also know that the Xanathar situation is currently in Skullport right now. That's where
I'm
the
aware.
Rose stays.
It's all congregating
It's
there.
all coming together there. But she's going to be looking into things with the Dead 3. And I'm a little worried.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go stay with her tonight before she leaves.
That's fair.
Anything else you guys get up to?
Oh, we talked to Laurel.
Yes, we went and saw we went and talked to the Open Lord, Harold.
We stopped by, and then I beat Aiden in a duel.
What did she have to say about the whole situation?
So much.
Well, apparently we want to see the masked lords overthrown.
Yeah. Oh shit! I never told you.
No, you did not.
No.
And it did not seem like the kind of thing I should tell everyone.
What's
Oh,
happening?
That's on me.
Yeah, and then I did.
I was just kind of nervous and on the spot, and just kind of told them
And that was
what I
Vajra.
thought was like a. I told Vajra like I didn't think it was a good idea to have the Master Lords anymore. That's on me. I apologize. I didn't even think about it.
No, I agree with you.
I just found it funny that you kind of pulled a Voss on us.
No, I
Well,
was there.
didn't- That was totally not my intention to pull a Voss. It was just kind of a in the moment. She asked what my feelings were, and I didn't think twice about it. I just kind of blurted out what I was thinking. It wasn't me trying to hide anything from you. If I had thought about it afterwards, I would have immediately told you.
Okay.
I just didn't
Well,
think about it.
I did not do a good job of hiding my surprise, so she registered that this wasn't something the whole group had discussed. So,
Well, yeah, but I mean, in a lot of ways, it's like I didn't know how. I didn't think about the group at the time because I was just like, well, shit, this just seems like an obvious choice, and I didn't think you or anyone else would disagree. I mean, I don't know how tied you are to the Masked Lords. I was kind of their biggest defender up until recently.
I could care less about them. My concerns are elsewhere.
What about you?
And there we go. I think
What
for
about
the
me?
city, it's
How do you feel about the Mask Lord system? Because Vajra could see that we hadn't talked about this as a group. So let's talk about it as a group.
Laurel saw that.
Laurel.
They suck.
So we're all on the same page.
Apparently. Well, are we?
Do
you know, have you read about the Masked Lords?
I just automatically assumed you wouldn't like people in positions of power.
No, I
Being-
don't.
Okay.
I figure if people want to hold the power, they ought to have the balls to stand up and say they're the ones with it.
My point exactly.
Fair.
Oop. Did
no.
we lose people?
The internet's gone.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, the internet just totally
Yeah.
dropped.
Cool.
Pause. Put a pin in that.
Cool.
Now we all get to see the mouse move. While
Quick,
Bailey-
everybody get on my hotspot.
Bailey panics.
Alright, that's
Oh
back.
my gosh.
oh god,
Oh, you're back.
That was
I'm
fast.
back. That was
It says
terrifying.
the internet's not back though.
Yeah.
I don't have internet.
Yeah, that's definitely on your side thing. I thought, oh, the storm must have knocked out my shit, and then I like.
No, yeah. We got bad storms too.
I was about to say the storm.
Oh, hey, I
knocked
think we're back.
our shit out.
So,
we back online?
Hey, we're back online.
Oh,
hello.
Yay, hello!
yep, we're
It's
just
storming.
Wi-Fi's just down.
Take
but
the
that's okay.
pin out of that.
So as I was saying,
Eat
I
the
don't know when
rich.
we got cut off. If you're going to hold power, have the balls to say you're the one with it.
I agree.
I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. I didn't even think about it with all the other stuff going on. It just felt like such a tiny. It's so weird to say. It feels so small in the grand scheme.
I was angry at first, honestly, because
Well, yeah.
it was...
A
You pulled a
stance.
Voss.
It was a stance to take.
You pulled a Voss, and you get so upset with him for doing what he does, and
But he does what he does knowingly, and I'm just kind of a bumbling idiot.
I don't think he always does.
I think
No.
sometimes he finds inspiration in the moment and just chooses to act on it and
That's
then
still
tell
an
us about it
intentional
later.
choice than rattling off your tongue.
I don't know. Voss always came across as very calculated to me. I mean, Harold, have you taken other steps in order to destroy the Masked Lords?
I don't even. I wouldn't even know what steps to take. I was
Okay.
just like, well, you guys are the guys in charge, and here you want to know my feelings. Here we go.
Well,
And then I think the biggest thing I did was tell them that we knew some of the list.
I believe this is just an honest mistake. I don't think Harold is conspiring against us.
You told them we knew who the Masked Lords were?
I told them I knew who the Masked Lords were.
You know all of them?
No, I know some of them.
Isn't it
I
like
don't remember that. Super illegal.
treason?
It's very,
Yeah.
very, very illegal.
Yeah, that's a death punishable
But
thing.
Vajra
And-
seemed understanding.
Yeah.
I think we've reached a height in usefulness that it's accepted.
Tolerated.
So I apologize.
Tolerated.
It wasn't me trying to pull a Voss or hold
was about to
anything
say, I
from you
think
guys.
calling
I
it
don't think it was an intentional vossing. I think it was an accidental vossing.
I think a difference between pulling what I consider a Voss versus Harold, what Harold did is that
I think calling it Voss
Voss
is rather
puts
extreme.
a lot of like secret plans and actions into motions. It's more than just an idea.
It's more than
like,
just a stance.
It's
too.
a agenda.
Speaking as though you're speaking for the group when you're not is what I'm talking about.
Well, I don't think I ever did.
No, I will say that.
Because she thought all of us felt this way.
And that's partially
her
my problem
assumption.
because I agreed with Harold in the moment.
I just
told Vajra
assumed
that I
we
agreed.
all just thought this because it just seemed like a kind of stupid way to do things.
So the blame is partially on me because I did not vocalize that this
I'm
was.
not. Okay, I'm
No, no, no,
presenting
no.
this. No. I need to apologize because I'm presenting this wrong. If you're thinking there's blame, it was more of an observation. Like I said, I was angry at you. I'm not anymore. I get
As
it.
long as- I'm just trying to be. I'm not saying the way you feel is wrong or what you're saying is incorrect. I'm just trying to explain. It was more of a blurting. I mean, even Vinley was kind of taken off guard, and I kind of tried to pin it all on myself.
I tried so hard to keep my face together, it did not work.
Yeah.
You're not a
it-
good bluffer.
Yes, I am.
I don't think
no,
any
you're
of us
not,
are
honey.
except Harold.
You
not
are
good at it.
trembling right
What are
now.
you talking about?
You all think
So-
I'm
Your
nice.
face is
So,
shivering.
what's our next step?
Well, first of all, we're gonna hug this out because that was a lot of animosity between all of us. So we're gonna just
It
really
was?
quick hug it out.
Was it? That wasn't.
I didn't realize
animosity.
I don't know.
I didn't feel
Oh.
the animosity there. But let's hug it out anyway.
It felt
And
very
Harold's
awkward.
gonna-
Hug Harold.
Oh yeah, Harold pulls people in for a hug.
Is Finley just hugging herself? It's okay.
The two zombies.
It was very awkward.
Oh,
and felt like a fight.
I'm officially a Doom Raider.
Thank you.
Hey, congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, we found out that
I'm
I
on
can expose
probation
shape changers.
as a Doom Raider.
You what?
We found out I can expose shape changers.
Yeah.
It'll be
That is-
exciting when we come across werewolves
Doppelgangers.
Uh,
Oh. Remember those murders that were taking place?
again. Oh.
Which ones?
which ones?
The ritualistic ones where
The
they
divine.
split the rib cages open and they were
Yes.
spelling out Harbinger.
Oh yeah. What happened to those guys?
They arrested and executed a man for it that Bonnie is convinced was not the guilty party.
Yeah,
Can we back
I
up? You said that
totally.
way too normal.
If they found and executed someone
You're
that
nervous.
quickly, I just don't believe they're the right person. They're looking for a scapegoat.
I cracked the code and gave them information, and they took that and decided it was Cecil, I believe
Correct.
their name was.
Who did this? Who is they?
Cecil
government.
Westhemper. They were a
Mask
doppelganger, and they had been in hiding, but somehow their name came up, and the guard decided to pin it on them, and they were executed. Bonnie swears that they are not the sort of person who could have done something like that.
Yeah,
You have their name.
maybe we should stop giving so much information to the local government here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we should probably explain to Karina that this isn't a normal happenstance thing. I mean, granted,
Murder is a normal
it's kind
happenstance,
of normal for
unfortunately.
us.
It is.
Murder
It is.
is, but my
But this
goodness.
particular ritual was unique.
It was gruesome.
It was, I believe these murders were
parts of a prolonged ritual to summon the harbinger of unknowing into the world.
So like usually people will like murder and then they'll like
I mean,
have like a little symbol somewhere.
I know how
you know,
murder
like that's
works and
pretty
serial
typical.
killers. It's more that you just say it so normally.
I just dig the way
Big
that
city.
she moves her head when she was like murder. That was pretty cool. It was just
It's always been around.
Yeah, it's,
Like we're all standing in a room of murderers. We're all murderers.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa!
It's true.
That is absolutely not
Oh,
true.
he
Killers,
doesn't kill
yes.
people.
Murderers, no.
I have
I'm
been a
sorry,
murderer.
That's my fault.
That's okay.
I have also murdered somebody. I apologize.
I killed someone.
I've killed people.
Yeah,
didn't
but
intend
killing
it.
is not the same. It doesn't
Killing
matter.
and murdering
But
are two
we
different
should
just
focus
as
on
I've
what
been
we're doing
here.
next. What are
Magic
we doing
smells
next?
like bread.
Is there a difference between killing and
Did you just say murder smells like bread?
Magic smells like bread.
Magic.
It was a
Oh.
callback, Seisha. This is why I don't do jokes.
Seriously, what's our next step, guys?
well,
I've got
if-
some papers to go over.
Wait, so are we gonna actively, as a group, take down the masked lords? Is that a thing now?
That was
No,
just
I
we
don't-
were putting feelers out.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I think
that
that's
was
more of
just-
a political.
Putting our opinions
Actually,
into
there's
it.
a number of masked lords
we
that I
will-
wouldn't mind taking out.
Cause don't we like
if we
least
can
have a
prove-
list of them? I know that, right? I know that we have a list of them.
had.
Had is the correct
It was
word.
burned.
Oh, well, do we remember any?
I mean,
of them?
Boss and Harold
besides
read it.
my dad,
I read
because I
it.
do know that.
You read it?
I knew that my dad was one,
Correct.
but I don't know about the others.
Yes,
And we know that the Rose
I
is
know
one.
who all the masked lords
Well,
are.
we're Obvi. There's no way he's not.
You know most of the masked lords. There's 3 you don't.
There's
No.
3 that weren't on that list.
Where's she? We really
I
don't
got
know
I got the
really.
list.
Yeah.
Boss showed me the or he wrote out the list for me, the full
So
list.
clarification.
It is kind of sexist to say masked lords.
Clarification.
What
Yeah.
about Lordettes?
The list was the masked lords that Manchun knew about.
Okay.
And who were
was
on his
trying to bribe.
Got it. Okay.
There have
The
been
checks were the ones he was successful bribing.
correct. Historically, there have been 9 to 23 masked lords at a time.
Right.
Okay.
The civilians don't know the number,
Right.
and they don't know who they are.
But didn't
Okay.
some die at the dinner? The awful, horrific
A
dinner.
lot.
The
A
ones
lot
that were
of
them did,
against.
So
Yeah, like a
more-
decent amount.
Yes, a lot of them died at that.
Oh my god! I bet I wonder if those were the ones that like wouldn't be bribed by Manchun.
That's correct.
Oh, it's weird to know this. Weird to
There
know
was
this.
It's an assumption.
there was more than
There
that.
there
Alright.
some of the ones that Manchun had worked with were killed in that.
Or maybe they didn't want to work with.
I don't think they cared.
I mean, just
they
because they
just
did
wanted
work with
the
him doesn't
bodies
mean-
they needed.
Yep. And your parents left after seeing you. Otherwise, they would have been there as well.
That's fair.
That would have made everything so much easier.
If we had just never gone to that party,
Hey man, choices.
There are
well, like a good party.
6
That you know of.
lords and ladies. And what is the hanging lantern?
The Hanging Lantern, you would guess it's a tavern or something.
And an establishment that we need to look into.
The hanging lantern.
The hanging lantern. Has anybody ever heard of that?
I haven't heard
V.
of it.
Harold?
V and Harold, you can roll history if you so wish.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I bet I do.
I can pick up my dice.
The DC will be easier because you are Water Davians.
Dirty 20.
Oh, 21.
Oh, she Venlied you.
She did. I do have notes for you. So the Hanging Lantern was a fest hall and was one of the nicest establishments in the dock ward in the 1350s.
That's how you know it.
Yeah, of course I know this place.
Well,
It's a
it's no
legend.
longer around.
But I probably heard about it.
It's like
Oh
Jungle
yeah,
Atlanta.
you've definitely heard about it. But it was outed by Vonotham Gadam before because it was a nest hole of doppelgangers. And it was burned down in the rush of blue fire from the spell plague in the 1370s.
What year is it right now?
1492. So over 100 years ago is
Well,
when
that's when they
this-
sailed the ocean blue.
Yep, it's called 3 ship sailing.
Year of 3 ship sailing.
Yep.
So
So that might be where the unseen are basing themselves out of.
You know that establishment is no longer. You two know that establishment no longer exists.
Yeah.
But
But we need to go look at the location.
I use corpses.
Well, what
of
is
people.
it? What's there now?
They use corpses of building.
you're unsure because
I don't even know what's there. Okay.
All right. Well,
Whatever.
that's something we should check out.
It's
What
the
else?
dog ward, honey. You don't go to the dog
Yeah.
ward.
Doesn't mean I can't hear about it and learn about it.
I would like to check that out. At least one of the lords who was on the list of ne'er-do-wells I was given was Yellowcrest, who proved to actually be working with the Far Realms. So there's at least a little merit to this list.
Wait, Yellowcrest was a Mask Lord? Did I just miss that? this
No,
entire
he
time?
was one of
He's
the
just a
nobles
lord.
that was suspected of working with the Far Realms.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, if you want to check that out, I'm down.
Yes,
Alright.
I would love to see a hanging lantern.
Yeah. V?
Yeah, sure.
Action is always
I would
great.
super want to take a nap.
Well, do you want to plan to do that tomorrow?
Yes.
You might be a
magic
little
spark.
tapped. You did impressive things today.
Thank
I'm
you.
not gonna lie.
Try to cast magic, it just
What time is it?
It's just like dust.
it is later into the evening. It's not like super late. You showed up around like dusk. The sunset was still going on. So it is evening. Are you still trying to meet with Aiden, or are you ghosting him?
he didn't
Spitting.
agree to it. He said only if you.
He agreed.
He agreed, yeah.
He's
thought
like,
you said
if
only-
you...
He said, I will meet you.
Yes.
I thought you said if you.
But it was under really shitty circumstances.
Yeah, like if you
Admit to how
admit to
you
this,
cheated.
I'll meet with you.
I'll admit to how I cheated. I didn't cheat.
His assumption
Yeah.
was it wasn't like a you
Yeah.
can't show up unless this or I won't show up unless this. It was his ego was
Like
basically
if you're gonna tell me this, then sure.
If
Yeah.
you're going to say I'm bad, you better put bitch
well,
behind it.
he is assuming that's why she is ascending and wants to meet with him in the
To
first
smooth
Got
place.
it,
over
got it, got
that.
it.
Yeah,
got
I'm
it.
like, hey,
He's
look,
already jumping to that conclusion.
I cheated.
I
Like,
heard it as like you're gonna have to tell me you cheated, and then I'll go to the dinner.
If you want to do a dinner, I mean, rock on.
Thank you.
I still don't like you going alone.
Even tapped, I don't think Aiden could touch me. I will see y'all in a little bit. This should probably only take about an hour.
Venley,
Hopefully. Yes.
be careful of hubris.
I'm always careful of humans.
It's a
And I start walking out the door.
hubris!
What's hubris?
Oh, like,
It's me.
it's like when you
Humorous?
think you have the right to determine who lives and who dies.
Oh.
Hubris
Yeah, there's
is
a
me.
lot of that
Prove
here.
yourself.
Finley pops open the door. Hey, whoa, I heard that somehow.
I heard that somehow.
I'm prideful. Not Hooby.
Go get
Just
your dinner.
don't take for granted you can beat him if it gets bad.
No, because he has beaten me before, and I meant it. Aiden is my equal. He beat me.
I know. It's just the way you said when you were leaving. I'm just.
Anyone who resorts to soul magic is bottom tier necromancer.
Go eat those free rolls, you hooby booby.
Goodbye, Harold.
If you get in trouble, call us over the brain link.
Of course.
Okay.
Okay, so
She's not gonna.
you find yourself at the City of the Dead. Go ahead and easily enough with easily enough with your badge or your scroll.
Both
that
badges.
says, your scroll that says I can ride anywhere for free.
And every time I get off,
It's that
gold.
Ron Swanson. I can do what I want.
yeah. We
all
always pay a gold when we get off these
You
carriages.
pay so much more now that it's free than you ever did when
Yeah.
it wasn't.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Because we're rich. Why?
Y'all might be. I'm not.
Why, as a rich person, do I need something that lets me do things for free?
One adventuring party ruins an economy.
So you make your way to the green pastures, and you know that you don't have an hour because the gates
They
of the City of the
close.
Dead closes at sundown.
I just remember working with the parish of Lionsbane and just not caring about what time of day it was.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
The parish does tend to
A
the
lot of
City
us
the
like
Dead.
going out in the dark.
But
We don't have to. We just like doing it.
you have somewhere between like 20 and 30 minutes.
Okay, perfect. And I brought a bottle of wine.
It takes you
Not
a
top shelf.
little while to find him because you did not specify exactly where in this very large
How crowded is it?
cemetery. It is dispersing quickly because sun is falling.
Can I hold up my finger and have like prestidigitation of like not an arrow, but like just a little bit of blue smoke coming out of my finger so that I can hold it up and just be like, I forgot to tell him where I was. I'm like, Aiden.
Okay. Eventually, you hear footsteps behind you.
Oh, good. And I turn around, it's just an old woman. Just, hello!
No, you see that it is Aiden, and he's not like right up on you. He's
Oh.
he-
Yeah. I turn around and I have 2 glasses of wine that I carried from my tavern and a bottle of wine.
oh,
Would you
a peace offering.
Absolutely not. I just enjoy wine with the company of people I respect. Now, we can continue this conversation in that tone.
He can't read you.
How? I'll even roll a d12. It was a 1.
I'll even roll it if you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm being sincere. 17, shit.
Yeah, I will say that he can't fully read you, but he trusts your words.
Okay.
Yeah, so he
And
can't
I'll pour
read
a
your
glass of
intent. But he'll take it and he'll hold it, and he's gonna wait.
Oh!
He looks concerned.
And I pour another one. Oh no, this is a very incredibly serious conversation that we're having. As equals. If you want a full glass, go for it. And I pour another glass for myself.
He sips it and he goes, "We're not equals. You cheated."
Mm-mm. No. Aiden. I put my glass of wine down. I had this whole little conversation in my head already planned because I'm not good with words. So much of what I know about having friendly interactions with people has been built off of, how do they say, playful ribbing. So, I wanted to apologize to you.
For cheating.
Let me finish, Aiden. I want to apologize that, in your mind, even for an instant, you contemplated hurting me. I have never once thought of hurting you. Torturing you mentally, yes, because that's what pushes people like us to be better. We don't take shortcuts, Aiden. Trust me, I know. There's so many options out there other than what you did. There's 2 right here, and I point toward the parish of Lionsbane, and I say, if you want to learn how to touch a soul, that's where you will learn, Aiden. But if you're willing to give up soul magic, I can take you somewhere else. It's in the shopping district. There's a lovely tiefling woman there. She'll teach you incredible old magics, and she will also fix your attitude. No offense.
What I am learning.
I pick my glass back up.
Will take me far beyond what your magics can teach.
What is it that you're learning from the Shadow King?
He looks confused.
Or perhaps your master. He seemed pretty upset at you earlier, right?
Looks even more confused and very distrusting as he takes a step back.
Aiden, I'm not here to threaten you, but please remember, I have a badge that says I have to kill you if you succeed in casting that spell, or at least bring you to charges. I haven't told Vajra what you've done, and I haven't told Vajra the conversation I overheard. between you and your old master.
Go ahead and either make a persuasion or intimidation.
Okay. Why not both? Because I'm trying to be like,
Yeah,
we can do
that's
this
why I'm making
easy
it
way
your
or-
choice. I'm making it your choice. Which way do you want
I'm
to push
going
it?
persuasion.
Okay.
Because I'm genuinely, I don't want to lose a brother. A 17 again.
17? Okay.
I have a +0. I have a luck stone. I poured another glass because I already finished the last one.
You're gonna get drunk with him?
He is obviously...
I've been drinking with V.
Yeah, you're a lightweight.
Nobody's my equal.
No,
because
nobody.
Nobody
Let
tells
me,
me
let
this
me
is what
tell
to
you
do.
something about you that you don't know.
I mean,
but he was... I do not like being scried upon.
and I don't like people throwing corpses on my front yard. I guess we're even.
Do you hear whispers when you cast?
Every time.
Have
They
you
tell me to do horrible things, Aiden.
Have you ever tasted death?
Well, let's see. I've died twice already. I'm over 200 years old. I've met Jergal and Kellenvor. I've met Mercule, I think. I made a deal with the devil. Had my soul tossed around for a little bit. We got it back, kind of. So... And I absorbed people's souls when I killed them, so... Hard to stop doing that. It's incredible, right? Have you ever tasted a beholder's soul? Or life essence, not soul.
He does not even acknowledge that. He is... How is what I do wrong if it feels divine?
I think... I'm having troubles finding the right words for this. Because truthfully, I can't deny that it feels divine. I can't deny that I feel like the great unmaking that this world deserves every time I take a life.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Dirty 20. I just want this boy to like me.
I think he's evil.
And I'm trying to get him on our side. I love him.
Perception, you don't see, unlike you, when you speak of also feeling divine, you have a ring. He does not have any markings or medallions or anything that looks religious.
Interesting.
But he still speaks of feeling
Divine. Like I said, I do feel divine. And I twist my ring and like show it on display. And like I said, if you want to wield the power of the gods, all you have to do is ask nicely. We're not friends.
Who says I do not?
Who do you worship?
I worship no one. You may not be friends with yours, but I have found benefit in mine.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to laugh at that. I'm so, like, in truthfully, I did not mean to laugh at you when you said that.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Bold of you to think it was persuasion. Because it was really fucking funny. That's 11. She, like, kind of snorted the wine when he said that.
Or deception, yeah. So,
Yeah, it's a deception 11.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I have gained, and I'm not trying to measure our magical abilities right now. I'm coming to you as a person who works in the same magic, as a person who has also been hunted Or perhaps you haven't experienced this. How long have you been in Waterdeep, Aiden? How often have people chased you through the woods calling you a witch, wanting to burn you? How divine are you going to feel when you're on a pyre and no one cares?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
24.
You see that there's a small amount of fear as you say this, but he holds on to hope of something that was promised to him.
Ooh, I read that he's
Yeah.
holding out for a renewment on a promise. Like a boon.
Yeah.
Okay. They're about to shut the gates, Aiden, and I really keep the wine. I don't want to sit here and preach at you all night because you're an adult.
I'm 43 years old, Finley Galanoda.
Is that an adult for who you are? I don't want to presume that you are a human being.
I am human.
You can be an Asomon. You spoke about being divine. But, okay, you're 43. So that's about 5, 6 through your life cycle, I think. So I understand the necessity to cling to power, to cling to life, to cling to some semblance of control over this world.
As you are
And
saying
I'm
this with that natural
Yeah.
20, you see that what you're talking about, he's already thinking about.
Mm-hmm. But there, have you ever heard of an archlich?
Archliches are rumored to be kinder than what most...
I don't care about kindness, Aiden. Clearly. I solely care that the people that want to preserve our magics, our way of life, don't make stupid decisions with it that might get us all killed. All of your friends in school, or all of the people you go to school with, they'll be hunted if they saw that.
Go ahead and make another persuasion check.
7.
Much like your friends, most do not care for us, our power. They gawk at us in fear and hide it through their mocking words.
I thought,
What should I care about those that do that?
my friends don't do that. They're scared. But they put up with it because they're my friend and they love me.
Is that what they did when I was there?
Oh, they hate you. They don't hate you because of your magic, let's be clear. They don't hate you because of your magic, they hate you because of the way you just carry yourself. You were floating, Aiden. Do you wonder how pretentious that is? Do you understand how pretentious that is? In front of my
It was
home.
a simple levitation spell. And he
It
actually,
was just levitation.
and
You were
he-
just. It wasn't fly. You weren't flying. You were just
he
levitating.
points towards, and you can see, through the clouds, one of the Griffin Guard.
I've flown through this city.
And most of the time you've been encountered with
I
the
don't have to
Griffin
tell
Guard.
him that. I just cut the story right there.
But you see that he actually clicks his heels together and rises a little bit.
That's okay.
And then
Wonderful
he'll click
use
him
of a
back
magic
and then
item.
Lower.
And I
Still acting like a kid.
I say wonderful use of a magic item. And I clap and I look at him and say, Aiden, the choice is yours ultimately. As you said, you're an adult. I will respect your decision to throw your life away. And this is not a threat, Aiden Ozul. But if you continue down this path, I will have to be the one to stop you. And I don't want to do that.
What do you want, Vinley Galanoda?
I want you to get stronger. I want you to beat me.
I would have beaten you.
No, you would not have. And I pull out a piece of paper. Let me do this. I pull out a piece of paper and I hand him a scroll.
Okay.
I'll take the money off for it.
Yeah.
This is the spell that I used for that. It's a lost spell, like I was telling you, Aiden.
And he'll take it and he'll look over it.
It's non-divine.
And go ahead and make another persuasion, but this time at advantage.
Yes. Also, that weird shadow thing you put on your undead, that was incredibly stylish. Voss, stop cursing me. It's a 5.
It's a 5?
It was a 5 and a 2. 5 was on the boss, so I don't know why I'm blaming him. Bentley betrayed me. So a 5.
And he'll
She's
take
talking
it.
about her dice.
Yeah, sorry.
Do you want different dice?
No.
Okay.
He'll
I'll
take
stick it
it
out.
and roll it up and put it into his robes. And I'll have time to look at this later to make sure it is not something you've orchestrated against me.
Of course, and Aiden, you know it. Or maybe you don't. I enjoy your presence in the Black Staff. Not that I have to. But every time I go in there, I anticipate seeing you. I look forward to it.
I will say you're the first person to cause me any
Emotion.
excitement for competition.
Thank you for clarifying.
But I believe it is time for us to depart. And you can see that there are guards making their way in.
Okay.
Not like, oh,
Yeah,
you gotta
yeah.
get out, but just kind of like, all right, make your way.
They're doing the thing of like,
It's like when Artist Alley closes and they're just kind of coming through and going, it closes in 5 minutes.
Yeah. It's hard to tell if you have swayed him either way. It does not seem it has gone negatively.
hold on. Yeah, I'll just call out after him walking away and I'll say, and by the way, you are welcome at the bar anytime. I'll buy you a round even.
What did we just talk about?
He's not allowed
Making decisions
upstairs.
for the group without talking to all of us. That's it. Gabriel's sleeping over.
He's not a vampire. Okay, I'll
Gary can
concede
sleep
on that.
over.
Yeah, I'll concede on that. Gary can come over. They've proved themselves.
But
I'm gonna borrow their boat.
Yeah, let them.
You're not borrowing her boat. She's the captain.
Can we have a boat party though?
We could totally have a boat party.
Hey, everyone.
Yeah.
It's going great.
Glad to know you're alive.
Okay.
I
go
think he
ahead
likes me.
and roll a persuasion. Insight, that natural 20. There is nothing romantic there. It is more
I
so,
know.
yeah.
I
It is-
don't want there to be.
no, he
I
is-
do. I want him to die loving you and never having fulfillment of that love.
Enemies to lovers trope.
With him being like the teacher's assistant and the head necromancy student, he's like the most powerful student at Blackstaff Tower.
So a shitty little teacher's pet. What else
No.
is
That's literally what I say
Shitty
every time I
TA.
see him.
Yeah.
big Malfoy energy?
What was I rolling?
Perception.
Perception is a 19.
19. You hear him mumbling to himself, and you don't get all of the words, but it's something along the lines of mentioning Jergal and feeling confused at why you revere Jergal.
I'm just sitting on the park bench while the guards are circling, fully legs crossed in my armor like this, watching him walk away, holding the bottle of wine by its neck.
Yep.
Just like,
But yeah, oh, ma'am, if you don't mind, we're closing up in the next couple of minutes. The sun is down, basically. We're granting you this.
oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't even notice. My apologies. And I just sprint.
Okay.
Like 0 to 100, the weirdest, because I'm so thin and I'm just covered in metal, I just turn and run. I'm like, thank you so much, I'm so sorry.
Sounds like
okay.
a bunch of tin cans on a string.
Did anything happen while Vinley was gone for about 30 to 40 minutes?
No.
I would have asked Seisha and V how old they are.
20.
21.
21.
Babies, okay.
Harold's there too, if you want to ask him.
She assumes Harold's young.
Harold's actually the oldest out of all
I
of
would say
them.
he has a gray streak in his hair. Maybe not.
He's 6
Well,
years
that's
older
young,
than us at least.
That's young to a dwarf.
Oh, right. I
Yeah,
forgot lifespans of dwarves.
How old are you?
Oh, you should never ask Lady.
Well, you
You
asked
I guess that's why you didn't ask me.
Oh, I just assume you're younger than me, but I don't know
I
about
probably.
them.
You assumed
I
I'd
don't
be
know.
older than you?
No, younger.
Wait, but
Why'd you ask us though? But you assume Harold's younger than you,
But
but
why
you
did
didn't
you-
assume we're younger than
and
you?
why did you ask us if it was rude?
I'm just bullshitting.
So how old are you?
I'm dying to know.
I'm 183.
Venley's gonna be so pissed. She's barely older
Billy's
than
gonna
you.
hate that. It's gonna be
Is
awesome.
so mad.
Venley's like 200 something.
I heard she always said 200, but
240.
Yeah.
she always
You
says
are,
200, but really once elves get past 200, they just kind of round up constantly.
Yeah, she's
so.
240.
Hey, you're all yelling on the telepathic bond. What's happening?
Oh, we were just
You're
discussing
old.
Karina's 180.
183.
183.
Oh, you're a child. I'm just
Uh-oh.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
You're only like 60 years older than her.
Okay. So eventually
Yeah.
you make your way back to the tavern.
Goliaths have similar lifespans to humans.
I'll probably.
58.
Could I in that amount of time?
I'm 241.
I probably would have gone back down to play a little more.
Okay,
You
yeah,
know,
of course.
Yeah, I would have done that.
Karina's
And then
vibing.
When,
Just
when
No
Vinley
problem.
comes back,
I
I'll
would
let that
have
go.
waited till Venley gets home, and then I'm gonna head to the chained mermaid.
Okay, two things. Over the telepathic bond, they said Gariel can stay here. Second thing, if you want to look into those pages, you know you can't.
Yeah.
Unless you have comprehend languages, which you don't have anymore.
Oh,
I can't look at all of them. There are pages I can look at, though. You said it was a mix of deep speech and regular stuff.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
read
So I was
deep
going to be.
speech.
I know you can.
Oh, okay.
I was going to go through the documents and split them into two piles of
Okay.
stuff that Venley needs to go over and stuff that I need to go over.
So what you find that it's like 90% deep speech.
I
And
need you to teach me.
Of course, but I'm 241.
Okay. I need to learn deep speech, so if you don't mind, I've got all these papers. You wanna?
I could write out a phonetic alphabet.
Okay. And
that's
you
not
and
how
I
it
can
works
sit and
whatsoever
go over
with
this
deep speech.
stuff and
Yeah,
compare
I'd
notes.
love to teach you using this as a basis. That's how Petunia taught me
Okay.
with her notes.
I would appreciate that.
Of course.
do you all want to do that here and now or
I'm a little
wait?
wine drunk.
Why don't I
That's
go
what
through
that
this stuff tonight,
Okay.
and I'll go over what I can, and then I'll bring everything else, and anyone who wants to, we can sit around and you can translate and teach us how to read it.
Absolutely. There's one last drop.
I think I'm actually gonna stay at the Chained Mermaid tonight.
Okay.
A little more private.
Sure.
You have a whole tower, Seisha. How? Never mind.
I think you're missing the point there. Have a good time.
Thank you.
Biblio, can I crawl inside of your mouth? I don't like this room energy anymore.
Is everything okay?
Absolutely. I had a very, I don't want to say we fought.
like a little brother conversation.
Yeah. It was like...
Is he evil?
He's making up his mind. This is a very... I told him if he continues down the path that he is
What
on,
is
I
he
will be
on?
the one to
What
kill him.
path is he on?
Not quite sure. He found power in something.
Okay.
And he seemed like he was hesitant to release whatever he's doing because he's expecting something.
So he has a reason. People don't just get into shit like that for no reason.
Well, he's incredibly self-conscious and immature.
Did he
Yeah, but
mention
something would
doing the
trigger.
drug or anything that would tie him to far realm power?
You think he just up and says to Venley, "Oh yeah, I did 3 bumps before I came here."
He might. He's not that bright. Well, no, he's very bright, but
he's an idiot too.
Intelligence,
I
yes. Wisdom,
think
probably
we
not.
should, we should probably just make it clear just now. I just want to say that I know we talk a lot of shit about this guy, but if Finley's trying to make nice with the guy, we gotta stop talking shit about him if he comes here.
No.
Is he coming here?
I invited him to.
Oh, that stupid piece of shit.
No.
Why did you do
I didn't
that?
invite him here, and she motions to the common room. I invited him to down there, to in the public area. He's a paying customer. He makes a. No, he doesn't.
Sucks.
He makes a TA's salary.
He
doesn't
smells
get
like a
paid.
cemetery.
He gets paid in knowledge.
He doesn't even get paid.
No, what? He's a student.
No, I like how you made that 2 syllables. No. Okay, all right. I was joking. Seriously though, guys, we have to. If this guy shows up, and we're trying real hard to make him like a better person and help Vinley out, we have to stop with the shit talk. And I know that's weird coming from me, the shit talk master. I'm seriously magically good
I
at
don't know.
it.
Karina's giving you a run for your money.
I know, she's amazing.
Wow, the two of you could like tear down a wall.
I'm so down with tearing
It's
down
just
walls
having
with our
siblings. I could totally just rip a wall down.
I mean verbally.
Doors, however.
Just punch it.
I guess we have to be nice. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't have to.
nice.
You can avoid him.
Yeah, that was going to be my question.
I'll be
Can I
nice.
just not interact
He
with
mentioned
him?
that y'all were all kind of assholes to him, and I made
He was an asshole to me first.
Exactly. I made it very
So-
clear it was not because of his magic. It was because
No.
of his personality and the way he
Care
carried
less about
himself.
his magic.
Yeah, because he's dick.
I'll be very nice to him.
I've taken 2 digs at him and they were weak. Both of them real weak. I
And
went
it,
real easy
it
on that
emotionally
guy.
scarred him, I believe.
Karina, are you going to flirt with him?
Oh God,
Why would
no.
you do that?
Huh?
Why would you do that?
She said she was going to be very nice to him.
No,
so-
he's a
That means
man.
she's
That's
going
gross.
to hit him.
I don't know.
Listen,
No,
let's
I'm
all-
going to be very nice as the one that kind of hovered over him in a very threatening fashion.
See?
So we're going.
love you all.
So, Seishi, you're going to see
Chain
Ariel,
mermaid, yeah.
and the rest of us. I
If
guess
she
we're
wants
going.
to come back here, we'll come back here. But the plan at this point is to stay there. So don't worry if I don't come back tonight. Oh wait, I can just tell you where I am.
Yeah, we got that thing.
Oh, yeah, let me.
Yep.
Redo that.
Done. The ritual's redone.
I love that you do.
Oh, why did that feel weird? Ugh.
You get used to it.
Bam.
You always throw it so hard at me.
I always put a little prestidigitation puff of air after it.
Yeah, yeah.
Onto Harold, so it's like.
Okay.
Okay, but yeah.
I might go see Fala. I might. I'll keep an eye out. If you come back with Gariel, we'll come back over.
Can I send a message just to one person
Nope.
through the telepathic
No.
bond?
It's
Nope.
a group
All or
chat.
nothing.
What?
I need to talk to you.
Hello.
Hi, but
I'll
we
head
sh-
upstairs.
We should go.
You know what?
I'm
Actually,
gonna-
I'm gonna go down and play some more music.
Karina's gonna go to bed.
Cool.
She's
You know
tired as
what?
hell.
Yeah,
Actually,
he's tired.
Oh yeah, as long as you're going to bed. I was gonna say because I know V, you probably don't want to go downstairs right now. So
No, I'm good.
Fair. All right. I'm just gonna go play some music if you're going to bed. Y'all two enjoy your conversation, and Harold's gonna slip out the door.
thanks, sweetie.
I'm so scared.
All right.
So, just so you know, is V still in the room?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
V's like standing with
Karina
the
went to
2 new
bed.
zombies that I
Harold
haven't
went
named yet.
downstairs.
So, you were there when we talked about this previously. So I don't know. It's your choice, V or Venley, if you want V in here for this. But I talked to Dabble.
oh yeah, I can go to bed.
Interesting.
More relationship awkwardness.
So V just goes to bed. She's like, you know what? I'm too tired for this.
Yep.
She goes to bed.
Yep.
Do you want the rest of this? I hold up a bottle of wine that I picked up from the tavern on the way up.
Yeah, sure.
Vinley's
Takes it.
becoming an alcoholic.
Yeah, she takes it from
This whole
Finley.
team is.
She doesn't drink it. She just takes it.
She gives it to Bob.
She's like, you know what? I think I will just take that.
Get that out of here. I talked to Dabble. I butted in.
That's incredible.
So,
How did
Not
what'd they
terrible.
say?
Not terrible. He's hurt.
That's understandable.
But I reminded him that he made the offer.
Yeah.
He's upset that you took it without discussing it with him first.
And that's very fair because I did.
That's what I said.
I looked him dead in the face and said that would never be an option, and then I got pushed a centimeter. And I sold him out. And
Venli, I still know Bozka's true name.
and that's a horrifying truth.
And every night, when I go to sleep, I see what he does. I don't blame you for an instant for wanting to avoid that and for wanting to do anything possible to avoid it. No one who has ever seen that fate could blame you. No one.
Except for someone who has seen it.
He hasn't.
I have.
And you know what it is. So it's understandable that you would try to avoid that. Venli, look at me. Look at me. Your reaction was understandable. It may not be right, but it's understandable. What you need to do, if I can
Be so bold?
be so bold,
Well, I'm certainly not going to be.
what you need to do is show him you're a woman worth forgiving. I told him you were. But
But truthfully, am I?
you are. I can answer that with no hesitation. Venli, you are remarkable. You are kind and compassionate and cold and aloof. You are the most remarkable mix of contradictions I have ever met in a person.
What's happening right now?
And
She's like breathing heavy and she's like,
you are beating yourself up over this, and you should, because it was really shitty.
it was a horrible decision.
It
and
was, but you didn't go through with it.
But why?
And you have to forgive yourself. Take the lesson.
I understand the words that you're saying to me right now, Seisha, but I fear at this current cross-section of my existence, I'm not receptive fully to what you're saying. I hear you, and I recognize you as a person who loves me, and who I love you, of course. I'm still working on loving myself in a healthy way.
Yeah.
And I don't know how long it will take, but eventually I'll move on. I mean, I've done horrible things before, but never to anyone that I've cared about. So now that there's just so many fucking people in this city who depend on me to help them, to give them the answers, to protect them, it's hard to not blame yourself for a mistake. And I've told Harold multiple times that you can't blame yourself for a mistake, Harold. It's the right decision at the time. But it's different
I know.
for me.
I know.
I appreciate you talking to him. And I'm happy to hear that he's at least considering forgiving me.
I don't think that door is closed.
That's a splendid revelation. And I hope it's the truth. But only time will tell. And
Yeah.
I will either fix it or I won't. There's no point on dwelling it.
It's
in
worth
it.
fixing, though, I think.
I think so too.
I hate Davil, and I really like him. He makes my flesh crawl, but
That's not Davil.
he's got a different side to him that I really like. And I think that side of him and the side of you that I see complement each other really well. And I think the two of you would make 12 beautiful babies.
Okay. How do you know it's not Fala
I don't.
that I would
Why-
make babies with?
Why does it have to be just one?
It could be both. I'm sure there's... If there's not... If Aiden can make it a custom spell, I can too. I can make it happen. This is
It's-
incredible. He hasn't even forgiven me, and... What are you doing to me?
What?
I hated people before I met all of you.
We're the right people for each other.
I suppose.
There's no one in this house, the BFG house, that I wouldn't give everything for. And that includes you.
We do have to examine that at some point, probably not tonight, because that's serious martyr syndrome, Seisha. And I was in that for a little bit, and then I died twice, and it's not great. And you know it now, because you've died, and it's called martyr. We don't want you to die.
That's very nice.
Also, all this time we're talking about Davil is merely distracting from the issues that you're having. And we're not going to talk about those right now. I just want you to think about that. And if you're struggling, you can ask for help. Even if it's you want someone to hit. And she gestures to the portable hole.
Venley, I'm not struggling, I'm drowning.
Well, you see, that's an idiom because drowning is a struggle. I'm so sorry. I know what you meant. I hug her. I love you so much, and
I love you too.
would you like to do some mushrooms?
I'm going to go see my girlfriend.
Oh, fair. I'll talk to Karina about it.
Maybe another night?
Absolutely. I have like 7 left.
I gave mine away, so
I
save me a
was
mushroom.
there.
Well,
At least you gave them to Fala.
yeah, it was a good cause.
And I could probably get those back. Because what are they going to do with that?
Probably make potions.
Out of mushrooms?
Yeah, why not?
I'm going to be honest, I have no fucking clue how... You put grass in something and suddenly it's a magic liquid. That form of magic makes no sense to me.
Oh my god, you just gave me the most amazing idea.
Is that a regret idea?
No.
Should I feel bad
No.
for people?
You gave me a way to get a tattoo I want.
What are we talking? Go see your girlfriend. We'll talk about this.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
And then I head to Karina's room.
Okay, for
Karina's
funsies,
always up for a trip.
Yeah.
roll a d100, roll a d100.
Oh.
I'm gonna use the bone dice.
Yeah!
Kill me again.
62.
I thought you were about to say 16 because 16. Uh-oh.
Yours constantly changes flavor. And
Why is it so chewy?
it's almost like your mouth, but just your mouth,
Is back in limbo.
as you taste an assortment of foods.
Yeah.
Sometimes it gets acidic. Sometimes it's like you're chewing through gravel.
It's
at
like
this,
that gum from Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like being in limbo again.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's okay. Ride the trip.
This
Just
one tastes
ride-
like church.
Just ride the wave. Just ride the wave.
Tastes like church. Ride the way.
Okay, we've circled back to blueberry pie.
Yours. You're a druid. And you know what plants need to grow. Electrolytes.
Rondo. It's got what plants crave.
It tastes like fertilizer.
Yes.
So you're crunching, or not crunching.
At least
but
it's not manure.
you're mashing
It's blood
down
meal.
on this
Yours
on
is,
this mushroom, and the flavor it has is just fertilizer.
Yeah.
You're unsure if you just got some, if there was like, it was a dirty mushroom covered in some really good soil, but
I think you need better mushrooms. We could grow some.
I dump out some more.
I think this one's skunked.
No, I think this one's bad. No.
if you want to try another one, go ahead and roll
Yeah,
another
let's-
D100.
Oh yeah.
And then that will be it.
That is going to be
4.
4.
86.
Tastes like milk.
Oh, that's much better.
Yeah.
That's much better.
And then 86. Very similar.
Butter.
Oh, my teeth hurt just thinking about that.
With both the
You don't
consistencies.
like eating butter?
No, I love butter, but when you just taste butter, the feeling of it on my teeth makes my teeth
Can I
hurt.
try an experiment? I hold out my tongue to where
I
the
would eat
bits
a
of
stick of
mushroom
butter.
are,
Yeah.
and I sprinkle prestidigitation on it. I want to see if it changes the flavor of it.
You would think that it would.
But it doesn't. Yep.
The mushroom is stronger
But-
than the spell.
Could I craft a strawberry and see if I can make strawberry milk in my mouth?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
If you're eating a strawberry, yeah.
Yeah.
That has to be the weirdest experience as a person. Druid crafting a fruit, eating the fruit, a minute later, the fruit disappears.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does that
With
feel like?
everyone going to sleep, you make your way to the Chained Mermaid.
We're passed out just from mushrooms.
Is there anything specific that you want to do with Gariel? She is fine with staying here.
Okay. Nothing on camera.
Fade to black.
But she takes her out to dinner, and then they celebrate her becoming a apprentice Doom Raider.
Okay.
Yep.
And
That's valid.
that night, when they've kind of snuggled up and Gariel has drifted off to sleep, Seisha quietly slips out of the bed and goes over to her stuff and pulls out pages and just lights a candle and sits on the floor and sorts pages from things she can read and things that she's going to need Venley's help with.
From what you find of the regular pages, you see the writing that matches Sarah's journal, and you can see that these are pages that were ripped out in the back of the journal as an account of the ritual she saw the night that Lord Yellowcrest performed. And you find 2 books from the Font of Knowledge that was taken from the restricted or, yeah.
Okay.
That's great. We can use this one as a guide to the deep speech.
And the first one, just quickly looking over it, you see that it is basically an account of how Bane, Ball, and Mercule found the Tablets of Fate.
Oh, give me that one.
You're not even there.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I fully thought I was there.
And then the other one is knowledge about the Living Gate and how the Shard Mine were forged from the God of Knowledge and the Lord of Light as a guardian over the Living Gate within the Astral Sea.
Seisha is going to go back to the bed and set the candle on the nightstand and take that book and just snuggle back in and read it till she passes out.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
Will do. And as you read until you fall asleep, and the rest of you drift off to slumber, we're gonna take our break.
Woo! Woohoo!
We'll see you in about 15 minutes.
Yep.
Love you so much. Get
So
out of here.
much.
See you soon.
Go away.
Hey, everybody, and we are back. Thank you all for joining us.
Conversations have happened, a lot of them about Aiden or with Aiden.
Yep. Touching conversation between Venley and Seisha. Seisha spent the night at the Chained Mermaid and went through the notes and books that had gotten from the Yellowcrest, Lord Yellowcrest. And yeah, that's pretty much where we are. Everybody went to sleep and long rested.
Finally.
And
Mushrooms.
V, you're awoken to a slight tapping at your window. It's just
Nevermore.
It's a stupid bird, isn't it? Alright, I get up and I yell at the bird.
Why?
and you look, and it is a bird, but it's a paper bird. And it is
Oh.
tap 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 tap.
Oh shit, it's not gonna stop. Alright.
Hey,
So,
check your messages.
Tap tap.
so I open the window, I grab the bird. Oh my god. Look
Yeah,
at it
it's
go.
D4.
Ah, so cute. Oh, this isn't gonna be good.
I
You got
believe in
this.
you.
I believe in you.
Only her only people who'd send her a fancy ass origami bird is her family.
Y'all send them all the time.
I do not.
I haven't in a long time.
Yeah.
You do.
Have you been doing sendings? V. I hope your friend has already informed you, but I am bringing Mother to the Trades Ward under the guise of going shopping for the God's Day celebration coming up. All the gods just get a day?
No, that's
Alright.
plural. I'm not
Yeah,
here.
that's what I'm saying. All the gods.
Oh, no, sorry. That's singular.
It's both, but yes.
It's both. My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's one. Whatever. We will be at Meroth's Fine Silks. Hope I said that right. On Snail Street. Bring your friends, as I have some information about what is going on, but sadly not enough. It has been difficult navigating Father's fury these past 2 days. I hope your words can convince her that her father is not the man she thinks she is. We will be accompanied by my emissaries and Sir Gregory. Uthal. Yeah, great.
Good, it's a good Uthal impersonation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
I'm here for it.
I love the way you just Uthal.
God, of course he's leaving it to me to convince her because he couldn't bring it up himself. I gotta do everything.
I think V is yelling at her bush.
She's yelling at this thing. She is yelling out loud, yes. Actually, she's venting to Bob about the letter.
I dropped something.
Ridiculous. He couldn't just have a freaking conversation with her himself. He had...
At the house.
I bet she doesn't know anything.
I'm scared.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing. No, we're good. I'm fully in a portable hole right now. Just elbows deep in corpse.
Eventually you all are awakened by the fall summer light that pours in through your windows. Vinley, you're already up. Seisha, you find yourself... I don't need to calm down. I'm playing a game.
I'm sorry.
Fun.
Yeah,
We're playing
go
a
on.
game, y'all.
You're probably
Say
gonna
shut.
look at it because you like paper stuff.
Oh yeah. Can I hold on to it?
You can hold on to it.
Okay, thank you.
Seisha, you find yourself on the Chain Mermaid, and you wake up and you're in the bed alone as she is tending towards to other things. She's let you sleep.
Okay.
As she saw that you were up late with a book still kind of scrawled across your chest. But everybody can make it back to the Spirits of Troll Skull.
Harold, you awaken to, Earl kind of just like sitting on your chest, like pecking at your nose.
Ethan?
Ethan?
I apologize. What was that?
Okay.
I was making sure you could hear us.
I was just kind of muffled for a second. I was trying to figure out what was going on, and then now it's back and it's totally fine. I think I had a connection bump.
Okay.
Oh, all good. I said you awaken to Earl sitting on your chest, pecking at your nose.
Ow! Earl, what? What? And I look around. Does he have like a note or anything? Or does he just want me to throw some peanuts?
You sent
Nuts and bush in the morning.
you sent a letter to someone. Who did you send it to? And it was yesterday. I believe it was Petunia.
Yes, it
It was
was.
Petunia.
Yeah,
That's me.
Yeah, you wake up and there's a letter returned from Petunia, basically.
Oh.
Just wishing you well, thinking about you. And there's mention of she's not going to tell her parents what happened, but she thanks you and the BFGs and says I love you. But yeah, you just get a return letter from Petunia. But you hear grumbling from down below.
Yeah, you hear the
Oh boy.
yeah, you hear definitely the sounds of V yelling at someone.
I will come downstairs quickly after getting like a shirt on and stuff, and I just kind of like look around for where the yelling's coming from. V,
Yeah.
why are you yelling?
You can come in, and she opens the door.
What's
She
going
just
on?
sort of
man?
opens it and like walks away from the door. And she hands Harold the note, and she's like, "I'm just frustrated that Uthal said that he would talk to Mom and blah, blah, blah. And I said there was no way Mom was going to be able to come over to our side. He was like, no, but we got to try. And I was like, that's true. Like, it would be a dick move to not try. So he's now leaving it up to me. Look at this letter. He's just like, so can you talk to Mom? And I'm just like, you said you were gonna. What have you been doing this whole time?
To be fair, you're gonna be a lot better talking to your mom than Uthal will be.
I know, but like, come on, Uthal.
Yeah, it's lame. It's lame. But at the same time, he's right.
Hey, B.
What?
Was I supposed to overhear all that?
It doesn't, you sure?
Okay.
Oh, good.
Karina's like using her foot to shove Venli awake. Like, hey,
Huh?
get up.
I fell asleep after that, which was...
Why don't we head down to the common room? We can all discuss it because everybody's gonna want to know what
Uthal was
it is.
closer to Mom than I was. She always criticized me. Never mind.
Well, she criticized everybody.
Yeah, I
How many
know,
times
but
did she
she
tell
like,
me I was wearing the wrong
she
shoes?
projected herself onto me. It's a different kind of relationship.
Moms are the worst. Let's go downstairs.
A second. I want a breakfast wine.
No,
Karina's like,
Vinley.
I need coffee. Coffee.
Has anyone ever mixed wine and coffee?
No, that sounds disgusting.
Why?
Why? You have to ask why. Have you ever found a coffee flavored wine?
I don't like coffee.
They do coffee stouts.
Do you like tea?
Well, looking at this letter, it just seems like he expects that both of you are going to have to do it. That's my my read on it. He's just going to let you lead, like he does in most things.
I don't wanna, but okay, whatever. Anyways, we all gotta go. That's what the letter says.
So wait, you're going to convince your mom to not be with your dad, who's evil? I got that right.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe run away to live on a mountain with her people, that kind of thing.
Does she love him?
That's a great question.
Because
That
if
is a
she does,
great
this is
question.
gonna be much harder.
I don't know. I don't.
Is it love or Stockholm syndrome?
I
it
don't
doesn't really matter when you're
know.
convincing someone.
Stockholm syndrome. Usually,
Oh,
you're
was this
like
guy?
aware the other person's a criminal. Maybe she just isn't aware.
Or maybe she is, but she likes her style of life.
Who doesn't
just
like having
can't
shitloads of money, getting whatever they want?
I just can't envision a world where she's fine with what happened to all of the Veteroks.
I don't think she would be either.
I don't think, that's why I don't think she knows.
Yeah. I still have faith that you can save your mom.
So, V, real quick, just being the negative Nelly that I am, what are you gonna do if you can't convince her?
I don't know, because the only other option would have to also be like
I feel like
imprison her or something.
I feel like you should know that answer before you go in.
Because you have to look at it from a perspective of... You have to play your cards pretty close to your chest, because...
Whatever you tell her, if she chooses not to believe you, you
I know,
fed the
she's-
enemy.
I know! That's why
Hey,
Uthal
guys,
was
y'all are-
supposed to help with this.
Y'all
That's
are
why I'm just
stressing her
saying-
out.
Honestly, V, Uthal's not as bright as you.
That's why I'm just saying we should just be prepared for her to not want to hear it.
I already know she doesn't want to hear it.
Yeah, but like
So
not want to
I
hear it
told
in a
Uthal she
serious
wasn't
way.
going to want to hear it, and he was one who was like, no, but Mom. I'm just like, it's because Mom is nicer to you. What?
you have a chance to save your mother.
I know. I just don't have a lot of faith in that chance.
Well,
But here's the thing. I don't think you have to have a plan for if it doesn't work this time, and it may not be. It's like a drink machine. You don't knock it over in one push. You have to rock it back and forth, and then it goes over. If that's what happens, that's what happens.
What's a drink machine?
it's they have them at the temple.
The Temple
You
of
like-
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put the coin in,
Little
and it
fuzzy
shoots
pull
it
it
out at
Pull
Mach
the
speed, and you have to
thing
dodge out of the
down,
way.
and, like, liquid comes
It's
out of
really
the
neat.
spout, and it's just like a lever.
Speaking of which, I would really, really like to go there today if we could.
Absolutely.
The fountain of
Temple of God.
Temple of God.
God.
Yeah.
Why
Very
did I
close.
say? Oh, the fountain was the drink machine.
I would really like to go there today if
Ooh,
no
Sir
one's
Gregory's
opposed to
gonna
it.
be there.
And I'd also like to go see Mama Uwe.
Wait, can I see that letter again?
Yeah.
All of
Yeah.
the things you're saying are absolutely things that I should have done days ago.
Girls' night.
They'll understand.
Does this letter mean today? There's no date on it.
I think it does.
I think it's today. I think it's like right
Okay,
now.
well, I
So
guess.
what
first
time
we
do they
have-
typically go shopping?
Here's why you know it's today. Harold told you yesterday that he was going to schedule a meeting for today.
Okay, that's fine. But also, there's no time on here.
Listen, it's you guys. It's your family. Do you realize how long you shop? Because I realize how long you shop. I had to do it many, many times,
It's all
and it was an
day.
all-day affair.
It's all day.
So they're probably already there.
Yeah, but like they.
So why don't we go there first?
It's on our way.
And V, you're familiar with this shop. It is a place that is 3 stories tall, and it is filled with every type of textile and fabric and like just everything you could need and for making any type of clothing. And then the top is where the tailors and stuff to make custom outfits and stuff like that. So it could take quite a while to pick out all the perfect fabrics.
Before
God.
we go?
Quite a while.
Me.
I don't have anything to make a dress for.
You need a
No
dress?
upcoming events.
You need a dress?
It's just sad to like go shopping and not shop.
Say you're throwing a party.
Grab some clothes.
Why
while you're
don't we
there.
have a
Look,
formal event?
I could have chosen a better order.
The sprinkle is the
You get
best.
I just,
Ah,
I'm an elf. I have much more time.
Are you sure about that?
All right. Listen, V.
she's like, what's your
Worst case
lifespan?"
scenario, I'll have your back somewhat.
Worst
I
case
can give
scenario, we
you-
gotta kidnap my mom.
But not
Okay.
today,
Alright.
though. Not today, though. Not everybody's so excited about that. Not today, though.
I'm not excited, I'm just ready.
I have a whole.
Listen,
I mean,
will.
why not today?
I will give you
Why would we
encouraging
give her
words.
any opportunity to go anywhere else?
I'll give you encouraging words and advice because we don't have anywhere to keep her.
Well,
She can take my
figure
room.
it out. We're
I'm
good
small.
at improvising.
Listen,
We have
just
a whole
for
tab
now, we should focus on trying our best to convince her. After that, we can maybe lure her somewhere where hopefully we don't have to kidnap her. Look,
Oh yeah.
I will have your back. If you want me to hide behind a coat rack and feed you lines, I will do that.
I just have no idea how to talk to her about this
Harold, if
without her knowing what's going on.
this has to come from V. She's going to know if she's parroting someone else's words.
Yeah.
Well, V's never going to be paying full attention anyway. She's going to
you fully
paraphrase.
Don't have to be there. We can talk across entire planes of existence in our head now for an
Ruth
hour.
all wants us
Ruth all
to.
wants
Ruth
us all
wants
there.
the whole group there.
I know, but like I don't mean you have to. You don't.
There
have
are
to hide
3
behind
floors at this place. I know you've never been to this place, but I have lived entire days in this place. That you can get lost.
That sounds
I
like
have
a-
gotten lost.
Yes, it's
Incredibly
true. We had to go
personal
back and
problem.
find him. We didn't realize he didn't come back home with us.
Yeah, I was like stuck. I was stuck in a store alone.
Incredible.
Overnight.
Yeah, received calling.
Yeah,
Can you
there was
receive
a bunch
callings
of.
from stores?
Yeah, you get a
Thing.
sending from a
Sendings.
store.
Yeah.
Tell you your order's ready or something. If
Yeah,
they're.
they were
The,
like,
the
So
really
do-
posh
do we wanna-
places employ
Do we
people
want to
for
do that first?
we have a
Yes.
lost child store.
Yeah, we're going to go there first because I feel like this is going to set the tone for the rest of our day.
Let's do it. V, I've got your back, and when we get there, I will give you encouraging words that are going to really help you.
Thanks.
I would say that, yeah, only the upper echelon of any type of merchant store would be able to afford sendings constantly to their
I was about to say, let's not destroy an economy.
Hey, we're already doing it, baby.
Yeah,
Hey.
we're already in.
First the economy, then the masked lords. That's the gay agenda.
Rhea, you're not supposed to talk about that outside the meeting.
Do I?
Just like being special.
Do you guys think I should disguise, or are we worried about that?
No,
If they-
No, we're not going to worry about that.
we're not going to worry about that.
It's fine.
They've
It's
already-
fine.
She don't know shit about me. I could be as weird
We
as I
just,
wanna
all
be.
we have to do is when it comes time to leave, we have to have a blow up.
Blow up?
Why?
What kind of blow up?
Like a fight?
Because I'm willing to bet that Ellerthak is going to have us watched. So if we're in the same location as his family and there's no conflict, that's going to raise his eyebrow. So when we finish up, we just need to have a blow up.
You need to have a verbal disagreement.
Yeah.
It's a blow up.
Yelling.
Like a fight.
We have to yell and fight?
But, like, to what purpose?
Wait, you want us to do that on
listen.
purpose?
They have Sir Gregory there. He's the guy they would expect to be watching us, and Sir Gregory's on our side.
Gregory knows what's
I am aware of that. I'm just saying that I feel like Ellerthak is probably having us watched. And if we show up at the same place as his family and everything goes sweet and we talk to them and there's no blow up, he's going to have a lot of fucking questions.
Oh, so you mean a blow up like before we leave for family? I thought we were
Yes.
doing a blow
No.
up before we went.
No.
So I didn't
No,
understand.
no.
Blow
This
up for
is
posterity.
this is when we go to leave.
To make
there
it
needs
sound
to
like
be an
we
argument.
To
so
make it
doesn't-
sound like we went there, shit didn't go
Oh.
well,
Yeah.
and we leave.
She means like in normal circumstances,
Yes.
I wouldn't be getting along with Uthal or my mom. Therefore,
Yeah.
if I run into them in public,
and it goes
any
well.
spectators have to report
Got it.
back that it went badly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That was a good
Well, we got a plan. Let's knock it out.
Okay.
Okay, on the west side of the Trades Ward, across the street from the Castle Ward, you find yourself at a 3-story building filled with aisles and aisles of towering shelves filled with every assortment of fabric and textile, bolts and bolts of unimaginable lengths and yards of fabric that are hand-woven, dyed, and textured,
I can't tell if this is heaven or hell.
all of which can be picked, cut, and tailored in the upper level of the shop.
Interesting.
Well, we walk in.
And we look for the other Goliaths.
Do we see anyone we know?
If you're gonna go around and look, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
Can I make one as well?
That's
all
gonna
of
be a
us,
24.
or-
Oh, never mind.
can
Sure.
roll too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a
Shit.
24.
Ooh, I am distracted by sequence.
You got a 1.
That's plus
I guess it's
perception,
shiny.
right?
It's how do they do that?
Okay.
Don't look at me.
Okay. I heard a 3 over here.
24.
Okay.
17.
Karina.
I'm too short to look.
She's got a point.
Short
Is he-
people
I got a 19.
no
19?
reason. It's all
Okay.
these bolts of fabric. She's like, oh, fucking love
The 2 people that should have made this check got the check.
Good.
Obviously, V and Harold are most acquainted with all of the people that are in this party.
I'm amazed that they fit so much fabric in one building and they didn't use magic.
You don't have to use magic for everything.
You first see an armored guard wearing the reds and gold heraldry of the Gathala house. You recognize Sir Gregory. You see long black-haired elven man with sharp features reminiscent of Harold.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
His beauty is striking that nearly matches his beauty is striking and it nearly matches his charm. He wears a doublet that is red with gold filigree over a dark tunic.
There is a middle-aged woman whose beauty has aged like fine wine.
Jesus Christ.
She too has dark hair that runs over her bare shoulders and down her back. She stands with the elven man, but despite her defining features, she is human. And in front of those 3, speaking with a designer, are 2 Goliaths. One with red earthen skin. She stands strong, but what muscles once held her form have faded away and brought on a softer figure comforted by the luxuries and fineries she displays upon herself. To her side is a granite-skinned young man.
And you can...
Who's the elven man?
Oh, you recognize, that's Harold's father.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In the note, it says
Harold's
that they
parents,
are bringing
okay.
their emissaries.
Yep.
We should
I'm
have.
going to lean over to V, and Harold looks a lot less confident now.
I didn't know that that's what they meant by emissaries.
Well, now we know. So, best of luck
Sorry.
to you. I'm sure you're going to get this one knocked out without any issue. And I'm going to give you Bardic Inspiration And then,
From
God Almighty, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
From across like the bolts of rack, I like think while looking at Harold, I'm like, why are you speaking?
We can just use our little voice.
We have the
things when we
telepathic
talk, yeah.
connection right now.
I thought that's
Get
what we
over
were
here.
using, but if y'all decided we are not
No.
using that,
No, we're
We
using
are.
it.
yeah, that's what I thought we were using.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And if you all want to stay behind and let V go up and kind of stay stealthy, you can roll a stealth check if you so wish.
Hell yeah, I want to roll a stealth check.
I don't necessarily, if I'm trying to be like stealthy, I'm just standing at a wall of bolts of fabric, just like
Blending in, that can still be a stealth.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a stealth. I was contemplating pass without a trace, but
oh.
I'm short. 14.
14.
2.
There it is.
We're like
23.
trying to hide amongst the fabric, and then like a whole stack of bolts just comes down.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Harold, what did you get?
23.
23? Okay.
He's under the bolts.
Oh, Harold. Nope.
But
Mister.
Our ally.
before all of that happens, V, you walk up. What are you doing?
Give me a second. Here goes nothing. V goes up. Hair flip. And goes, wow! Look who decided to show up.
Is that trying to be geared more towards Uthal or your mother?
The whole group, I don't know.
Okay.
No, we're supposed to blow up with them after you talk to them.
Well, that's where we are.
Yep.
So,
I didn't know what to do.
Go ahead.
Be nice first.
Why
and
would I
then-
do
Just
that?
Karina going, why are you being so loud?
Why would that make any sense?
I'm just giggling.
Okay, yeah, anyways, so that's
Give
what
me a
she's doing.
performance check.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, absolutely.
I remember her doing well on performance in the past.
Where's other... 17.
See?
It's the number of the night.
17, okay. They all turn, and mid-sentence speaking to the designer, explaining what she wants for the God's Day celebration, turns around and composes herself. Millie,
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed you wouldn't want to see me, and it was really awkward running into each other in
Why
public like
would I
this. But I didn't
not-
want to not say something, so I've
why
decided
would
to
I
sort
I
of be
haven't seen
abrasive.
you in months. Why would I not want to see my own daughter?
Because the last time we saw each other went really, really badly.
You... How is this conversation going to go?
I don't know.
She's trying.
Okay, right. Didn't anticipate that. Anyways,
Tell her you miss her.
yeah, I really...
You see, like, Uthal kind of standing behind her, being like,
Telepathic conversation.
Yeah,
going.
anything I say is over the bond.
yeah.
Billy
If
Buster.
I'm being honest, shopping without you was very hard.
You
And
see,
a ton of heads just
I could really use your advice on what to put together for the God's Day celebration.
Yes, it is in 5 days' time. And I believe we have enough. If you have a couple of hours to spend with me, we can easily pick out all of the fabrics. I'm not. What are you wearing? What are these?
Well,
And you can see for a moment, even with your lower insight,
Thanks.
it. I know it's an 11, but even with your lower insight, there's a pause as she's fixated.
On what you're wearing.
I am not wearing the con necklace, by the way. Just
That's
heads
fine.
up. Yeah. I'm
But
not
you
wearing
still are more so dressed in the way that.
The Veteroks.
that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I forgot. I do that now.
And Uthal turns to the designer. That's all for now, thank you.
Could you help me with this over here?
And then boom! It's just like all of these large, like 10 to 12 foot tall stacks of rolled fabric. Just
I know it says it has to be a creature. Can I please cast Featherfall on this?
You see it like you hear someone go oh as they land on someone.
Sorry.
I just meander my way away. Just like,
Just like,
what about you?
this is a very
2 points of bludgeoning.
Got it.
2 points of bludgeoning of fabric.
These
Have
bolts
you
are
been
big.
to Five Fabrics? That is a death.
Thank you.
Right? That's exactly what I've been picturing.
Every time I need a fabric from there, I'm like, how bad do I want it?
Really? You struggle that hard there?
They're huge
They are
bolts.
huge, and
I know. I go there all the time.
But if you want something on the top level, good fucking.
Well, just like me, Cadkins is strong girl.
I guess
Strong
they've always
like
been
bull.
they've always been within my reach.
But
so
They're in my reach. I just.
after the clamoring,
I guess you try to grab more than one. Yeah.
the designer walks away and goes, "What kind of dress do you want?" And is still staring at your clothes.
I was thinking maybe something kind of like.
I don't think that would work.
I didn't say anything yet.
And she's still fixated on what you're wearing.
What are you talking? Wait, I haven't even said what I wanted yet.
Continue, I'm sorry.
Green.
V, take it slow,
Well,
gentle.
what?
Just
You're doing good, V.
gentle.
What have I done wrong?
Hey,
Nothing.
how about we stay out of V's head and just let her do it?
I'm 2 seconds from disconnecting this phone call.
You're not even using phones.
Ouch.
You're doing great, V. Keep it going.
I just thought like maybe like a mountain foresty green would be kind of nice.
Not reds or golds?
No, I really like the color green now because they remind me of forest trees on top of mountains. And maybe silver too, you know, like stars.
I love this.
Uthal's just
You don't get to do that, young man.
Yeah, you brought this on yourself.
Look, you could have talked to her, but you didn't. She's not saying this out loud, but she knows.
Just make a generic charisma check, because I can't choose if that's persuasion
Yeah.
or intimidation in some weird way.
It could be intimidation. I got high intimidation.
If you want to try and like push her.
But you
Intimidate
don't
your
want
mom.
to intimidate your mom into.
Oh my
being
god,
on
fine,
the
I'll just
side.
do a general check.
You okay?
No, intimidate.
That's just like I just add the
Yes.
dirty 20.
Yeah.
And what were you saying?
I rolled a 19.
And she's okay. I'm sure we can find plenty of fabrics that are within your color palette. Have you spoken to your father?
No. I am of the opinion he doesn't super wanna speak to me right now.
You are not incorrect. You are exiled.
Am I though?
You are not a part of the family. You don't want to be a part of the family.
But I am a Veterok.
Veteroks are gone. You are a Gathala.
You never told me what happened to them.
You see that there's pain that she is trying to hold back.
And at this point, Uthal, yes, mother, what happened?
All three of our heads pop up from clothing racks like, shut the fuck
I
up.
imagine all of us just like standing like a Macy's with this conversation.
We're standing.
You
in
just see
fine
like little
fabrics,
gopher
like,
heads pop up every so often.
Checking in
That
from
like little
different...
space between the fabrics and the shelf at Fine Fabrics, where you're just like,
I can't breathe. What's happening?
oh, we should fix that.
Your father, Eve, and your grandfather found something deep in the mountain. Something that was supposed to be locked away. And it took your grandfather. And your father, after he rallied the tribe together to try and rescue your grandfather, and he was the only one left. He came out broken, bruised, beaten. I would have been there, but I was with you. And I'm not saying that I'm blaming you, I'm just saying you are here because your father saved you.
And at this point, you notice that Harold's parents have broken off and are basically playing interference, intermingling with anyone who would come into this thing and redirecting them in a way that you have complete and total privacy in this moment, to where every second, Harold, you watch this as like you see like someone perusing and he just comes up and just with his words redirects them and moves them and shows them into another direction. And
Almost
your mom
taking on the persona as someone that works here and helps them and just completely changes their demeanor and ushers them away in different directions.
At some point, can I catch his eye, Harold's dad's eye? Just look at him and just be like... and then disappear behind clothes. Just like, hey, I'm still here.
Yeah.
He nods and, like, noticing
I just
you.
realized they don't know me.
My full focus is keeping the shopkeep with me.
And
At this point, V exchanges looks with Uthal, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, what do I do? Alright, I didn't know any of that. Hold on, I need a second. Oh my god. Okay,
do you need a reminder of what you were told by the Veteroks?
no, I don't need a reminder of that.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm approaching this situation.
Okay.
Because I'm not relying on persuasion checks. So, okay, so V exchanges a look with Uthal, and she looks at her mom and says, have you ever gone back to visit the Star Mounts?
There's nothing there. Why would I? We have everything here.
Would you be interested in visiting the Star Mounts with me? I know a really quick way.
I understand your want to understand your history, and I'm sorry. I understand my mother was that for you, but it's just too painful. Why would I want to go and see my home destroyed? We have everything here. Anything you could ever want. There's no survival. You don't have to fight nature here. If you want it, it's yours.
Karina, very aggravated, and the brain chat says, "What's more painful, losing a fucking city or losing your daughter?"
How do I disconnect this call?
Do you want me to disconnect it? I can.
Yeah, I want you to disconnect it. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
No, it's okay. It's valid.
Um,
Before I do, just real quick, I did not prepare teleportation for today, so it'll be a future thing, but I would love to take your mother there.
V, you're doing great.
You're doing wonderfully.
It's great. I like get out of my head.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, so V looks at Uthal almost like she's kind of looking for like help.
Okay.
And she's like, I understand that it's really painful, but I went to the Star Mounts recently just to see for myself. You know, and I don't think it looks the way you remember.
I'm sure it's been beaten by the harsh weathers that...
I've seen it too, Mom. When Father sent me to the mines, I saw it.
Why were you on top of the mountain? The mines are underneath it.
There was an incident, and it took me there.
And I sort of just, went on my own little, pilgrimage with my friends just because I had always wanted to go after everything. Grant had always told me growing up that I just wanted to see it for myself. And I think it would be really nice if we, the three of us, could go together. My friend, she can prepare teleportation, in a day or two or something, and we can make a day of it, a plan.
Uthal, you're much too busy taking on the family business, and looks kind of scoldingly towards you, but tries to wash it away.
Because Father is furious because he blames me for the failure of the mine? Because of you? But it doesn't matter. I think this is something I would like to do with you, Mother.
If we can make it, if we can convince your father, we can go.
Why do we need to convince him? Why can't we just go? It's not like we need to stay
there. If your father is furious, not only with you for leaving the business and us behind, and if he is furious with Uthal for what has happened, whatever that may be, it's going to be hard to convince him to let Uthal go.
Well, if Uthal is needed that badly right now, then maybe just you and I can go.
Give me a persuasion check. Remember, you have bardic inspiration if you need it.
I probably will. Was it a D?
I think it's a D8. Let me double check.
A D8?
Yeah, it's a D8.
You don't have to roll it until after you roll the D20.
Okay. Just to be safe. Oh, wait, persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I don't need to be safe. It's 21.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Live life on the edge.
And you can see that she is open to this. And,
I will make sure that Father's affairs are in order, Mother. I will make sure that business is booming as always, even in my failures.
True.
But I think it would be good for you to get out of the city. It was good for me. Fresh air did me good.
But how am I going to convince your father that I need a trip alone, and I cannot tell him that?
Well, don't you have like a Gregory or Gregory adjacent can join us? I saw that you guys have some other. Are they escorts, guards with you guys?
They're financiers or something. Is that right, Uthal?
They are. They're helping me understand the books as I'm taking over things, but they can assist in father's dealings, I assure you.
Yeah, it's just like a day trip. It's not like we're going for the weekend, you know?
And you can see that Sir Gregory is like 30 feet away. He's enough to give you space, but still there as a presence, as a guard, because nobility. But
maybe a guard could come with or something. Just help make sure that you stay safe.
what are we going to tell him? Because if I tell him I'm going back to the Star Mounts.
I mean, do you always have to ask him permission to do things?
I've never been outside the city in the past 20 years.
I understand. Okay, that is a scary thing.
To answer your question, no, I don't need to tell your father everything I'm doing, but I'm leaving the city.
I know it's a big thing. Any chance you could tell him that you need to make some last minute shopping stops for God's Day? I don't want to ask you to just straight up lie to him, but if there's no other way.
Your father is very good at reading lies.
That's fair, and that's true. That is actually a very true statement. Well...
I don't want to lie to him.
Then don't.
I can't tell him I'm going with you.
No, but you could
You're
say
not even
that
part of the family anymore, and I can't even think if he were to bring up charges with kidnapping.
Okay.
I'm not saying he would, but with his fury with you, I wouldn't put it past him.
You can't just say that you need a day to yourself.
I will say that. I don't know what to say if he questions what I'm doing. He does seem distracted as of late, but I'm just letting you know that I'm wary of if he asks questions and I don't have the answers, if it will cause him to look further. I don't want him to hurt you.
Thank you. I am sorry how I left the way that I did. I really thought that I was just helping everybody by leaving. I didn't mean to cause you so much distress.
I feel like I failed you.
I don't think that's it. I think I just needed to see things. I just needed to see what was out there for myself.
And that's fine. I just wish you would have done it in a way that didn't... I wish you were still a part of the family. You are still my daughter, don't get that wrong, but... You're not a Gathala.
I am not a Gathala. And sometimes I feel like I never was.
That was a great compliment.
But I have always felt like I was a Veterok. Even if that wasn't the name given to me at birth, I still always felt that. So I have always, on some level, felt part of the family. I think it was just in a different way. But it would just really mean a lot to me. And I think to you too, if you just go on this one short day trip with me. It's really, really beautiful up there.
I've already said yes.
I know, you've already said yes. I guess I'm just really trying to sell a deal. I'm sorry. The art of the deal.
I'm sorry, I don't know where that came from.
It's something Dad always said, right?
Yeah. Your father
I
definitely.
hate your dad so much more now.
No.
Your father was very good at making deals.
This puts a lot of perspective on
It
this.
really does.
Sorry, I didn't mean to go that direction.
No, it's fine. It is what it is. But I do miss you. But I cannot.
What's the earliest we can make this happen?
Well, V is immediately regretting her telepathic connection.
Finley's just standing by a clothing rack, just staring at this point. Like,
Karina, you are approached by an elven man.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello there. It seems like you might be a little lost. Allow me to show you.
Why do you think I'm lost?
I'm going to walk over.
Why do you assume I'm lost?
It's okay. No, it's fine.
Harold points at himself and then points at the guy and then points at his own face again.
Please help me.
Are you still under the...
Yes.
no one's helping.
I said I kicked it off of you.
Yeah.
There's like a mountain on top of me. I took damage from it.
Why do you think I'm lost?
He's just running interference.
I'm aware.
He doesn't know you're with us. He hasn't met you before.
I'm aware.
So why wouldn't he think you were a regular patron?
It's his tone I don't like.
He's using the tone he's using on people who don't need to be around here.
You aren't looking for any fabrics, and I was asking if I could be of some assistance.
I was looking at fabrics, but it seems like there's a big to-do here. But these fabrics
And-
are absolutely lovely. I've never seen anything like them.
Yeah.
This chiffon is fantastic. Do you know chiffon?
I do, actually.
Wonderful. Do you prefer a French hem or a serged hem?
Oh, preferably I prefer a serge, as it makes a much cleaner cut.
Oh, fantastic. But I do appreciate a French hem. It just gives such a nice flow to it.
There was no right answer for him to give.
I know.
Please help me.
And you have someone helping you.
Yeah.
I know.
The whole point you literally said was to keep the
Yep.
store man in.
I'm just saying it in general.
Yeah.
Please help me.
Yeah. You've been taken out, and then, but as Harold, what are you doing in this instance?
I'm going to. I want to talk to my parents, but I don't know how much of a free space they have to do that.
I mean, they're basically circling, but making it look as natural as they can.
I will walk over to my dad, who is obviously frustrating Karina, and will kind of put a hand on his shoulder. It's like, well, what do you know about silks?
Oh, I know lots of things about silks. In fact, let me show you a...
That would be great. And Harold's gonna like motion to, like, as he's going by Karina, like, come on, man, like that.
And Karina's just giving him a shit-eaten grin.
Or through the telepathic bond, I'm like,
It's gone.
It's gone.
Oh, that's right, it's gone. Never mind.
Harold
Well,
thinks something.
He knows. She knows the int is all of the family's dump stat. Let's go ahead, and I will go and follow my father to a place where he can talk.
Yeah.
And can be brought over to where your mother is as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey. When I look around and make sure there's nobody there, I'm sure he's run enough interference by now, and I'm like, you guys have been busy.
Yes. Yes, we have.
This is one of the shittiest people I've ever met in my
I
entire life.
know. I did the exact same job you're doing, only not as fancy. I was more like the.
But damn, does he have money?
God, he's filthy rich.
Not
That's
as
not the
much
point.
anything.
I thought you two.
Yeah, your mother just like grabs onto your face and goes, "Are you okay?"
Feel pretty good. You all right?
Are you okay? Are you safe?
I am safe for right now, but I am definitely a very, I guess the word is a very big thorn in someone's side. And that makes me a target. So me being out in the city, I typically try to do it with friends. But right now I'm pretty safe. What about you two? The two people who told me you were done with this sort of thing.
We are. We are making amends.
By doing more cons?
No. By helping you. Keeping you safe.
Is that what Ronto told you?
No. That's what we told him.
Oh, man. That surprises me. So
He brought it up, yes,
but you came up with the plan.
well, he said what he wanted us to do, but we do.
Your
it.
friend's brother cannot lie for shit.
Yeah.
And after being informed of what is at stake, your life was at stake.
Let us help you.
And that's what we are doing. Helping you.
But you put yourselves in danger. I do this for a living now. I can't believe I'm saying those words.
honey, we did it for a living as well. Who trained you?
You did.
Besides, this golden-haired elven gentleman is one of the most perfect, wonderful people I've ever met. We have had such a wonderful conversation over wine.
He is quite lovely.
Quite lovely.
Mm-hmm.
But
There's an immense black
I
cloud of
kinda-
energy from downstairs, just looking up like,
Harold
I smell
kind
something.
of grits his teeth. He's pretty good at what he does.
Oh, he's very
Almost-
good at what he does.
But-
Almost as good as me. Almost.
no, I don't want to brush over it. We put your life at risk for so long.
No, but I mean...
So long.
But we've gotten over that. You don't have anything to make up for. We talked it out.
We did, but
You can't be everywhere at once. Your brother is surprisingly good at that. But just let us help you. You can't be there, and he's going to spoil everything, and
You're right. You're right.
We
He
are
would
good
spoil
at what
everything.
we do. It's about time we took what we did and put it for good.
Yeah, okay.
why can't we do what our wonderful son is doing?
Because I've died doing what I do. I don't think I even told you guys that. I was killed by fucking Golden Handman Shun. He killed me.
You need to talk.
And I came back because I was surrounded by incredible, powerful people. If he gets the slightest wind what's going to happen, there's nobody there to bring you back.
But he won't, because we're that good.
And your mother kind of gives your father like all right kind of look.
Pull it, mister.
You guys are definitely seeing where Harold comes from at this point.
All right.
But he looks and he goes, you need to talk to Uthal. He has information that you need to know. We uncovered something.
Okay. If you guys are doing this because you really believe in what you're doing,
No, We believe in what you're doing.
All right, then. I mean, there really isn't anybody better at what we do than us.
I mean, we are Cords after all.
Could you imagine if we were an adventuring party?
Ugh, I try not to think about it. It's a messy job. Ugh. Sewers. Oh, okay, listen.
Sewers, you're doing it all wrong, son.
I know.
But they will be like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. What you're looking for is on this side, and we'll go to start escorting you.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll pause and be like, I love you guys. Just be careful, okay?
You know we love you too, son.
Besides, what better way to hide from the one we've been hiding from years than, well, right next to his greatest enemy?
And Harold will grin at that, and he will allow them to lead him away.
Okay. We will cut back over to V and her family.
We're not going to gloss over that real quick. Just real quick. That's the worst place to hide from someone.
Yeah.
Is next to their worst enemy.
But are they their worst enemy again now?
No.
No, we are.
But
Microwaves?
Microwaves.
I love you.
I look forward to spending time with you.
I am too. I really missed you and Uthal. In a weird, familial way. Not like a Uthal and I get along way. Like,
You really should.
yeah. Maybe we'll figure that out.
We'll see.
Well, I'm going to go back to the designer and finish telling them what I want for the dress. Do you want to spend the rest of the day picking out yours? You seem busy.
No. It's not that. It's just I know that, my friends, they kind of had some things they wanted to do later, and I don't know if they need me there or not, and I need to ask them.
Seisha is insisting with the shopkeeper that no, clearly this can go with armor. You just have to figure out a way to make it work. I believe in your talents. You're really good.
Sasha's doing the, no, I already paid for this one. It's all in a giant mess. Stop touching me.
So I want to. I just need to. I will be right back. And V walks over to, I guess, who's closest to me.
Mother, if you don't
Probably
mind,
Venley.
I will gather my emissaries and be on my way. I'm sure Vespier will be back shortly to look after you. You already have that name.
Okay.
That's Vanya's personal bodyguard.
Got it. Okay.
I go over to Vinley and I'm just like, hey, do you guys need me the rest of the day? I know you guys had other stuff planned. I'm not really sure. I know I told you to just click telepathic bond, but now I'm regretting such decisions.
Interesting. It's an incredible conversation that y'all have been having that I'm on the other side of a clothing rack of, and I'm like, oh, hey. No, I don't think you. I look around for an adult.
I just need to know if you guys need me for the rest of the day or not.
No. Why?
Because my mom wants to spend the rest of the day with me.
On one hand, I want to say don't do it because, like, appearances, but also, fuck your dad at this point. Truthfully, have fun with your mother. I'll tell everyone
I
else.
tried the blow up thing, it didn't work.
I thought it worked pretty well. You were having a great conversation.
No, I meant, never mind.
Yep.
Have fun. And
Okay, yeah.
And you see that Uthal is standing next to you, kind of like
Jesus.
waiting to speak to you.
Okay, I'm like, hey, what's up?
For someone who stinks so bad, you're really sneaky, and I walk away. Gotta be mean
I
to
will-
him. We're keeping up pretenses.
I'll snatch Vinley's arm as I go over to find Uthal and kind of like pull her back.
Why are you in a clothes rack?
Like, we need to talk to him.
I actually asked the shopkeeper to put in a serious order.
Oh.
Okay.
I want a garment for Liar's Night that looks like what my mother was wearing when I saw her.
Okay. Got it.
So I give her a description of it, how it needs to fit, what the fabrics should be.
Got it. There will be an upcharge of a minor illusion imbued into the fabrics to give the misty, like
Done.
as it fades and stuff like
Oh,
that.
that sounds so
Done.
cool.
Yep. Easy enough. We'll tell you what the price is, all that kind of stuff later.
So after
100
she
gold.
scuttles off to go deal with that, I'm gonna go find them.
And Harold's parents will actually gather the rest of you and kind of sequester you
they
off
pull their
into...
son out of the clothing rack, and then I just come with like, I don't know why we were in there.
And we'll put you on one aisle and Uthal and them on another aisle to speak through the fabrics. And you notice that with all of the fabric that is here, it is dead quiet.
Silent, yeah.
And it was nearly impossible to hear any conversations unless you were like right on top of it.
Yeah.
Because it just absorbs all sound.
Right.
Am I here for this?
Yes.
Yeah, everybody-
Everybody
okay.
is.
Okay, cool.
We're divided by a shelf unit, though.
Yep.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
Alive and well.
Did he have any bruises or anything that looked like recent?
Make a medicine check.
Or perception.
More perception, yeah.
Dirty 20 for perception.
Okay. Not you can see.
Is he moving like he's hurt?
That would be a medicine.
Yep.
Okay. That's an 8.
Hard to tell.
Okay.
Those are
It stuck to my
wild,
hand.
right?
Father is furious.
Yeah, he's usually like that.
He blames me, or he blames you and your friends for your meddling. But thankfully, and he kind of looks to your parents, Harold, were able to convince him that it was orchestrated by the other Manchun, this Red Wing.
Good.
That's incredible.
But he is wary of this. It is a ruse created by Manchun himself to screw us over.
Pause. Clarification. The meddling he's talking about, it's not that he's figured out that you orchestrated the
Yeah.
Red Wing thing.
Right.
It's all of the other stuff that you did.
Yeah, the stuff of the mountain.
Yeah.
Well, not even before
No.
the mountain. Like,
Yeah, the stuff in
Oh.
town with the harrow dust and
and messing with the Mercule, like
Yeah.
Gathalan steel and all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That kind of meddling. Just so there's clarification.
Yeah.
You haven't been found out. But
Yeah.
Well, I guess he'll be busy.
He has said that Project Giant Star is complete.
that's not good.
What the heck
But
is
our
that?
weaponry was seized for the mercurial metal to complete it. So our biggest boon in this city is gone. But worst of all, the project may not even be necessary anymore, but I don't know why. Father doesn't even know. And he sure as in the hells doesn't trust me to not screw it up. To tell me what Project Giant Star is, I have no idea, and we haven't been able to find out. But we found something out. I think I know where Manchun and the Zentarum are working out of.
Really?
There is an abandoned building in the southern ward called Kolat Towers. No one can get in from old magics that creates a wall of force, a barrier of force around it. I don't know how, but
And it stops things from entering.
That was the market, wasn't it?
you guys have been there.
Yep.
And
That's- We've been there. That's where the market was.
Yeah, that's where the...
It's not the market,
Skeletons.
but there is a section of the
Yeah.
southern ward that had like the Tower of Joaquin, and you went
And
to
there was a standing lake.
You went to a pawn shop.
You went to a pawn shop that no, that's near the Blackstaff Tower. I know.
Oh, okay.
You went to a pawn shop, bought your way into the Black Network. But before you made your way to the pawn shop, there was just this,
tower.
the abandoned towers. You've learned about the call-out towers, which were two brothers, I
Yep.
think.
Yep.
And
Two
we walked
mages.
around it and we were like,
and when
how
you
did we
touched
get
it,
in there?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
tried to walk in, and you smacked into the wall, things like that.
Not everybody touched the wall.
Yep.
Did I touch the wall?
Not everybody.
I don't remember.
I don't remember if I think I did.
But
You definitely probably touched the wall.
we're
sure I
almost.
did.
I'm positive that is where Manchun is, and the Zentarum and his Zentarum are working out of.
All right.
And you all
That's
have
really
been
good to know.
inside of it. Because you remember when you teleported out, and then you went and found a small library and found books about the Kolat Towers. So,
Very good job.
What are the possibilities that we can just cause like a little
Hey.
earthquake?
V, good job.
Thanks.
I knew you could do it. That is brilliant.
Did it go well?
What happened?
Well,
We all kinda stopped.
Vinley, if you're available tomorrow, we're gonna, I haven't told her exactly what happened. I got her to tell me
No, it's good.
her side of the story, essentially, and then I convinced her to go to the Star Mounts with me tomorrow. I just need teleportation.
Seeing is believing.
Yeah.
That
and
was brilliant, V.
Well, I just knew that there was no way I could say anything to convince her. She just kind of has to see it for herself.
She drowns herself in luxuries, I think, to forget the pain of losing everyone. Even if you told her, we told her, she won't believe
She
it.
wouldn't believe it.
She's so lost in denial.
I know.
But
That's a really good idea. Then.
That was
but taking
genius.
her there, it's how you convinced me.
I know.
So we have a good plan there.
Oh,
What are we
can
gonna
meet
do
at
about
the
this?
Blackstaff.
It's just
We can depart from there.
You can depart from anywhere.
I know, but where would you like to depart from? Because
Someplace private.
I was about to say, I don't think it would be a good idea to leave from our bar.
I don't know. Where's a good spot in town?
Here.
Here, come back here tomorrow?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, sure.
This clothing store?
or your tavern.
Our tavern where she's gonna see the mother walking into the tavern.
Yeah, I would say Vinley just said the tavern's a bad idea.
Yeah, no, here.
We do have.
Why not?
Because it's not our store.
A lot of my magic.
Do you have to be in a circle?
No, I have to make one.
Out of blood, because it's you.
And it's pretty big.
I kind of
Maybe-
look at Uthal and like raise my hands like it's cool.
Maybe we should just do our tavern.
How were we going to get her there without being spotted?
We have a
Maybe she
secret-
can disguise
Anyways,
herself.
Yes.
you have a lot to think about or to talk about, but figure it out. The sooner the better. Father's planning something. I don't know what, but
Do you have any idea of a timetable?
I don't know, but
And you said they took the
We've-
rest of the mercurial material to finish Giant Star?
yes, we have nothing. And with the mine shut down,
There's not like to be any more.
And I'll remind you that you know this to be true from when you scried on Ellerthak and he had the conversation with the Simulacrum. And the Simulacrum Manchun told Ellerthak, we're taking all of your metal because you have failed me.
yep.
Are you safe?
For now,
If you get into a problem, you come to the spirits of Troll Skull. All right?
I will
Don't
if I
even
can.
bother going to the tavern. Come upstairs.
Be very
I-
cautious.
I don't know. I will do what I can. But I feel safe with the two of them.
Good.
And I look
mean,
at Harold's parents.
They could sell ice to 10 towns.
Thank you both.
Ice to 10 towns.
appreciate everything that you're all doing.
We couldn't have done this without all of you. Even you, Greg.
And no, seriously, I don't think you're stinky.
And as you said, even you, Greg, Harold, make a dexterity saving throw.
Nope.
Yeah,
not-
that's fair.
Yeah. I was gonna say rolled a hit, but
No.
It's a 20.
A 20? Because you guys are separated, a roll of a large yard of fabric comes towering down in your
That's
direction.
It's kind of, do I get out? I'm assuming I get out of the
you
way.
get out of the way.
You-
Yeah.
There you go. Ah,
Yeah.
he's
Watch
still a
out,
little sore.
this place is dangerous.
Harold tries not to laugh, but he clearly appreciates it.
All right. We should go.
Absolutely.
Do we need to make a scene?
I can hit you.
Venley,
It won't hurt.
It's not believable if you're hitting someone.
Also, you'll hurt
I
yourself.
stabbed someone.
We're not together.
All right.
There is no need for that. Why bring attention?
That's why I asked.
Again, you aren't standing together. You're standing on
Yeah.
separate. So, like,
Yeah.
to cause a conflict would bring more attention to that area.
Yeah. Okay. Be safe as you can be.
Same to you. Hey.
V says to Uthal, do you think it's safe for me to spend the day with Mom? Like, wouldn't Dad get really mad when he finds out?
I don't know.
He might get mad, but I don't think he's going to take it out on her or anything.
I know, I don't know.
Do you want to spend the day with her?
Well, yeah, I just...
V, she's your mom.
Hey.
Take the day.
Hey.
Take the day.
It might be safer to take the day tomorrow. When you know.
Okay. You're right. I go up to my mom. I just say, I really, really want to spend the rest of today with you, but I unfortunately could not. But I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we can go up. My friend, she can, use teleportation and sorry, out of play. I have some sort of like clothing item that disguises people, right?
You have a clothing item that disguises the clothing. It can be any clothing that you want. It doesn't change.
You
your
have
form.
a cloak and a set of clothes.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her the cloak
Okay.
and be like, use this cloak to try to disguise yourself and meet me at the tavern, the troll skull. Jesus.
Spirits of Troll Skull.
My brain. Spirits of Troll Skull. Tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. She goes, "Oh, sorry. What was that?" And you can see that she's already being going through a bunch of different a side cloak, a different look with it, and just is really enamored with.
That's where she gets it.
So I was like, I don't know if you have one, but this is a cloak of
Many fashions.
many fashions. I almost said disguise of many fashions, and you can. I just reiterate what I just said.
Yep, it's easy, and you get the information that I'm gonna meet you at your bar.
Yes, if that's okay with you. It's just the way Venley does her transportation spell is a little alarming to people.
I'll have to use a commoner's carriage.
Probably, yeah.
You see her swallow that down.
They're not that bad, I swear. Once you get there, Venley can prestidigitation you.
It's early, V.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. And she hugs her, but I guess is trying to be quick about it for worry that random people might see them.
Okay.
As you go to let go, she doesn't let go.
Seisha turns around and walks to the door.
Okay. In that case, I just, continue to hug her then.
No.
And
Eventually she'll let go.
just lets go, and as you make your way out, Uthal stops you.
Yep.
As you kind of make your way down an island, and he just hugs you and whispers in your ear, "We live, we die."
We live, we die. Thank you, Uthal.
No. Thank you, sister.
she, walks away, I guess.
I'll make sure she's there.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And bring whatever. Hopefully you can convince your emissaries.
Emissaries. I really
Missionaries.
like that V can't remember the word.
Yeah.
It's
so
electronic
perfect.
missionaries.
No, I like missionaries. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior?
Yeah.
Electronic.
Actually,
Emissions.
they kind of are.
Yeah.
but-
They very much are.
Yeah, I would say hopefully your emissaries can join us as well tomorrow to escort her and not anyone else.
But okay, yeah. He agrees, and he says he'll make sure that she's there, and kind of like gives you that look of we need to separate.
Right, yep. I'm
You're the
out.
one who kept hold of.
Yeah, I was the one trying to leave, man. Don't make this weird. Don't make it weird.
Okay. What are you guys doing next?
I say we swing by the Temple of Gond.
Absolutely.
I think
Let's
that'll
do
be
it.
quick.
I really hope he's not expecting me to give up my chin.
What?
My chin.
Well, we'll find out when we get there.
The source.
Okay.
I will say, okay, not telling you where to go. You're in the trades ward.
Mhm.
You know who else is in the trades ward.
Mama.
Oh, Mama's in the trades ward, isn't she? Yeah, we'll go to Mama Uwe's then.
The way that my brain just went, say mama.
Mama.
Just
Mama.
say mama.
Mama.
Yeah, then we'll make our way to the temple if we have enough daylight left.
You walk through the maze that is the labyrinth known as the trades ward. You find yourself traversing 3 stories up across a rocking bridge decorated by a series of purple and green banners, all embroidered with the ward's symbol, which is a mimic's chest. You can see that it's open, it has the tongue. You all know this. This is mainly for Karina.
As we walk, I cast Flock of Familiars again, so
Okay.
that
In a back skyline alleyway, tucked behind 2 buildings, obscured in shadows and advertisements, is a small shop that many could say is a mistaken of a hoarder's street closet. Chalk etchings trace the door frame where you notice a thin line of red dirt worked into the crack of the wood plank, marking the threshold from the interior and exterior.
A raven perches on an iron bar from which a sign used to hang, but now only a set of long bones fashioned into wind chimes rests in its place. There's a series of beaded doors hanging down a small hallway lined with small pieces of parchments, talismans, charms, candles, and burning sage from dangling censers. Deep within the hallway, you find yourself in a 15 by 15 foot room, seemingly littered with all matters of occult objects. You see stitched dolls of various likenesses, mummified hands, dried body parts of different beasts hang from metal nettings, ornate hand-carved wooden masks, small bags filled with herbs and incense designed to ward off different creatures, effigies and trinkets depicting various deities, and more. Not an inch of space besides the floor is spared. You could probably spend hours here and still not see every object or oddity that lies within, yet you do not see the proprietor, but you hear the soft words of someone speaking almost forced against their will, but end before you can make anything out or understand its context.
And from behind a sheeted doorway comes out a small tiefling woman. Her skin is dark purple and coarse like freshly turned earth, with lilac freckles stretched across her skin like a map of constellations. The wrinkles and folds weaving into each other like crashing waves in a torrent ocean. Her blind eyes are as shockingly white as her hair, which is braided and down like writhing albino snakes on a Medusa as she shambles around the corner. Her face is decorated with red paint from the eyes up to the breach of her hairline and into her adorned hemp-wrapped horns, jewels and things hanging from them.
Her roots here look almost soaked in blood. Besides the large gauged ears accentuating her profound facial presence, you also noticed an old faded tattoo on her chin. Her body is just as decorated with layers of beaded wooden and hemp jewelry, different parts of animals interwoven into layers of ornate skirts, rags,
that she wears with her flowing sleeves and hand-embroidered dingy dark vest. On her shoulder is an estranged, mummified, detached hand that crawls from one side to the other and perches on its fingertips.
As it should.
Welcome, child. Been a long time since you be coming here.
I know, it's...
How can Mama Uwe help you? Or didn't bring them flower I asked for?
I bow curtly, like do a little curtsy and just kind of drop the portable hole down. And then both zombies walk up with one phoenix flower and then another one.
Okay.
Of course I brought gifts for you, Mama. It's been so long. I don't know how long it's been.
You watch as the old mystic arcane tiefling woman carefully takes the flowers and wraps each one gently in a soft, damp, muted red cloth.
That one's from me and that one's from the other person who owed you one.
You have many more.
I know. I'm gauging.
Okay.
I'm gauging her reaction to these two. Okay. Like, ooh, I'm excited to get two.
Danger child. I can give you 500 dragon for each flower.
Oh no, that was to pay back the debt from the man that I brought in here last time. And then that one is simply a gift for you. I do have these, and I bring out... I have more, and...
I pull 3 out.
Oh my god, I have 9 left.
What are we giving her?
These
the
are phoenix flowers.
You see a
This was
flower
before
that's about
you-
this big, that its petals and stuff are shaped like a bird. It's orange and red and yellow as it radiates out, and the...
You had 3?
I had 3.
I'm gonna say that they were in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Because it was total of
the portable
Because if they weren't, had I known that, anytime you taken damage, you would have had to make a roll for a fireball going off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're in the hole.
Yes.
She's got, yeah.
Yes. So for brevity's, for that simplicity's sake.
Venley's holding
Yeah.
3 for me that I would be
Karina
willing to sell
realizing
you.
that she's kind of left out on this, she's going to quickly off to the side druid craft 3 constellation tiger lilies and palm them over to Venley to give.
And I have another gift from another friend.
And you...
And I lay them out.
You hear the decayed, rotting throat of an undead raven call out as it looks down, and as you can tell that this raven is probably the eyes for this blind tiefling woman.
And Phelan, my frog, goes looking dead at it. Like, hey, girl.
What be a damn flower?
Let me consult with my sources. What is that flower?
We called them tiger lilies.
They are tiger lilies that have a unique pattern on them.
I can see it.
I think they're constellations, if I know my source.
They're not constellations, I know.
All the more rare.
Precisely. That's not truly my story to tell. If my source wishes...
Who are you, child?
Oh, just a traveler that happened upon this lovely group. I find
That-
myself quite fortunate, but I'm used with my family. You always bring a gift.
And she smiles knowingly, but looks at you with sorrow. You're not from here. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, I need to go.
I don't mean to upset you, child.
Karina's already booking it out the door.
Phelan.
Eventually, when he gets out there, she's like, "Oh,
Can you handle this?
Of course. I did the part that I was expecting. And talking about the other flowers. Was there anything else you specifically wanted to ask?
That head. We need to speak with you about the possibility of doing a speak with dead on the head of a cultist.
What you thinking I can speak with bones, child? I speak with spirits. Same thing that teach this one. A seance different.
So could you do a seance on the person instead?
Why you need me?
Wait, you can do that.
I can do that,
Yeah.
but Mama, I need to ask her advice on this.
I'm gonna go check on Karina.
I do need to tell you, be careful, child.
Would it cause some sort of arcane feedback if I were to accept a spirit that was dead, utilizing their physical head to summon them?
It probably wouldn't put it out so it's visible.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure that...
But be careful, they're dead and dying. All them spirits be uneasy right now. I hear them cries. Many run from them peace them need. They being claimed by the river of souls, screaming in fear from some dark being who hunt them down, feeding on them, waiting for them on the shores of the fugue.
I'm familiar. I've met them. The last time I died.
I'm glad you're still here.
Hey, I have good friends.
And you have 9 that you're actually...
I have 8 up on the counter. Like, I have not named these zombies yet, I don't believe. But these zombies, they don't get names right now. They've brought up 8 of them. There's still 1 in the portable hole because I kind of want to hold on to one.
Okay.
I have a barrel of gunpowder.
Okay.
So wait, we've got a barrel of gunpowder
Not in the same
and a
thing.
phoenix flower.
The barrel
in the
is in the
portable
bag
hole.
of holding.
Doesn't happen.
And the flower is in the portable hole.
Yeah. Well, also extra dimensional spaces, unless you were in there.
The
messing
ruby
around.
that summons a fire elemental absolutely is inside of the barrel.
Oh my god, that's pretty cool, actually.
Don't jostle it.
But
Jiggle, jiggle.
oh, jiggle.
That's the jig.
Oh, Patty.
But
I miss Patty.
I can give you 500 dragon each, or I can make you a special elixir from them.
Oh, you say the nicest things to me, Mama Ue. I already have so much store credit built up. I would love a potion. An elixir.
An enhanced fireball elixir, if I'm feeling like burning down something to ash. A potion of longevity elixir, if I'm feeling that you need to add some years to life. Or elixir to raise them dead book to life. No guarantee in work. Only them in Kalimvor can answer you when you call out to them. But would work.
Okay.
Would work in place of diamond.
Y'all die too much.
I'm just saying, you have no way to bring me back if I die.
I need a master of alchemy and herbalism to make it, though.
What?
I like grab V by the elbow and I push them forward. And then they've been studying, and also there's someone on our alley.
Both are correct.
Come on, microphone.
Yeah, and she goes,
Ally.
maybe a joke can help, but I need a master, so probably a teacher.
Yeah.
Fala la
La la la.
Corellian's crown.
I didn't know if you wanted me to actually use names. Since I didn't say
Oh, no,
names.
that's okay. They run a very respectable business.
Dim elixir would be 3,000 each to mix.
Wait, 3,000? I can do that.
3,000 dragon.
Yeah.
Don't play with her right now. She's in the mood. She is in a money mood.
Wait, no, I have that
But
money.
the elixir would actually be using the essence of the flower. So instead of paying 3,000, you get instead of getting money for the flower, you'll be getting one of these potions.
So what are my options again? I know we want to take the life.
So an enhanced fireball, letting you know out of play, it's equivalent to a 5th level, so that would be 10d6 with a DC of 15.
Okay.
A longevity elixir, which you know is what Mert and Durnan use to stay alive. And it reduces your years by 1d6 plus 6 years to a minimum of age 13. And then a raised dead elixir, basically. and you know that corpses should not be able to drink, but somehow this works.
Which reminds me, this morning I probably would have with level 5 casted Fireball into my ring.
Okay. Noted.
Oh, into your ring.
Ring.
Oh,
Ring.
ring.
I heard
thought you said
Room.
ring.
I heard room, and I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck's going on in your room,
That's
dude?
one way for
It's
pest
like you
control.
really don't like rooms.
I'm about to be like, damn, just clean your room, Harold.
Never wake me up again, Earl.
I don't have to clean anything if there's nothing there.
For simplicity, could I say we recasted telepathic bond like
Of
on
course.
our way
Oh,
over here?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, real quick, everyone. Conference call.
And this can be something that you decide. We can do
Okay,
this
yeah. We'll decide
off
later.
camera.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
taking a potion.
A potion,
Over
and I
money.
want 1,500 gold for my 3 flowers.
What?
Does that math?
Okay,
Can
yeah.
we do that?
Because it's 15. It's 500 each flower, so 1,500.
Okay, so we can split it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
As long as
Split payment.
I need
we'll
money.
do the math
Yeah.
and merchanting off camera.
Yeah, worst case
Yeah.
scenario, I have 875
And I've gone after Karina.
Well,
gold.
V already said that she will fork over whatever for this potion.
I have
Yeah.
money for potion.
I genuinely think we might actually want to
Money.
legitimately buy some.
Yeah.
Because that long is very important.
I don't know what the heck y'all been spending your money on, but
Diamonds
Spells?
to bring people back. Give me that smug look.
I still could have bought those, but you offered.
It's my curse.
And you have what, 10,000 just in a flower pot?
Yeah.
That's not your money, though. That's Bob's money.
Yeah, and then I have
Yeah,
the
Bob's
6,000
okay.
in my pocket.
And there,
Jesus.
Just in your pocket.
because the potion is more expensive,
Yeah.
there might be
Your pants like sag
like
on one
obviously you could go buy a $500 or 500 gold diamond and be cheaper than 3,000. May have extra benefits.
I figured. Yeah. We'll talk about this. But we're probably going to take the potions. I just lost my entire train of thought.
Okay.
Okay.
Help me.
Help you.
I'm
We got the
chasing
flowers
down
done.
Karina.
We got the flowers done.
Got the
We
flowers
talked about
done. We
seance.
talked about the
Talked about it.
seance. See if she knows anything about Mercule. Other than the fact, like, tell her
Yeah.
that we think he's the one taking the spirit. See if she knows anything about what he may be thinking.
There's a specific god of death among the dead 3 that everyone assumed to be.
Mercule.
Oh, we're using names. I'm terrified of using their names.
He did.
No.
Didn't we call him Lord of Bones?
The Lord of Bones has visited me in my afterlife and another one of our allies in their afterlife before we came back. So to hear that, to put it rudely, the common folk are also having these issues.
But oh, and you can see like there's understanding. She's like, that's what's hunting them spirits.
Okay. How do we... I want to get rid of it.
How do you fight a god?
How do you take something that's dead and make it dead again?
What do you think I know?
I don't know. You have a lot of answers. And every time I ask you a question, you typically know the answer. It's sometimes a very vague riddle, but it's there.
Let me tell you, I am AO.
Is Mama Uwe actually AO?
Mama Uwe, look at me in the face right now. If you told me you were AO, how would I disbelieve?
Come on, child. You know better than this.
I don't know. You're pretty strong.
She like holds up her very, very weak old woman arms and just like, you flatter me, child.
And I don't... This next question's going to be... It's going to come off rude. But here it comes. Are you going to take that longevity potion? Because
There's a contemplation, and normally you would see that her immediate answer would be no. But you just brought up something terrifying.
it would be a great shame for the city to lose you.
When it be my time, it be my time. But
We can always buy more.
I want to go to Kalamboa.
He's
Even
not
if
that
him
great.
not, like our ways.
Yeah, just Make a pit stop by Jurgle. Tell them I sent you.
But she's thinking. But not with them Lord of Bones waiting.
There's something awful happening in the city, particularly around Skullport. So I don't know if you have any fingers in that pie, but you need to take them out. Just saying. I don't know all of your life, but...
Tell her about the dead 3 cultists.
That's right. The cultists of all 3 of the dead 3 are gathering in Skullport, and it's kind of becoming a nexus of all of the issues in Waterdeep.
They're planning something in revenge for the time of troubles.
You missed it. I was moving my mouth, so I said it.
Okay. Thank you for this information. If I have visions or the spirits speak to me, I'll let you know. Plus, I'll be around your place soon. I have to meet this fella.
Oh,
I would lose my hair if it wasn't attached to me. That's how it goes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank
You would lose it if it wasn't attached to you.
No.
Oh, that's right. She did. She.
Is that not it?
She was the first one of us to meet him, technically.
No.
But unless you're buying something or giving me anything else, get out so I can get more customers.
That's a fair point. And I will peruse for a little bit.
Don't waste my time, Vinley.
I'm not! I buy everything every time I come in here. I have like almost 1,000 of gold of credit, store credit. Let me browse.
If you want to shop, we'll do it off screen.
Yeah.
Get you a scrying bowl.
You want to
trinket after trinket after trinket.
If you want to buy a scrying object, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Okay. But we'll get
I'll
to...
describe it later.
Yes.
We'll go outside, yeah.
I'm chasing Karina down.
Hey.
Yeah?
Are you okay?
Maybe.
Sorry, we probably should have warned you. Mama is very gifted in seeing things beyond the natural.
Yeah, that would have been very important to know before I
Sorry.
went in there. Kind of all I have is control over who knows what about me.
I get it. And I think it makes perfect sense that you take comfort in that control. I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Okay, just shaking. Don't really trust when someone can know that much about me just looking at me. I'm not exactly the best at not fucking up when somebody can see beyond what I can. I can lie really well. I can't handle it when I can't lie.
You're gonna hate running with me.
I can lie to you pretty well.
About this time, V will walk out. Harold as well. Let you know that Vinley is going to be a little while. 'Cause
Okay.
She's perusing.
Finley, meet us at the temple. And we'll... Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. You'll get
Oh,
everything
that
you
is a
need.
lie, and I don't even have to try to tell.
I wasn't trying to lie.
Okay.
I've said multiple things in front of you that were very true that you never cottoned onto.
That you know of.
I know.
All right, well, let's get going.
And if you wish to continue your conversation, you can have separate carriages or ride upon Bernie.
I summon Bernie. I always ride. I never get in the carriage. I always ride Bernie. Kind of keeping an eye out just in case anything's going to attack the
I'm
carriage.
getting in the carriage. I don't know this horse.
That's not my horse. I don't know you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Just didn't ask after we saw your mom, so I figured I should.
It's okay. Tomorrow's just gonna be a really important day, so luckily she doesn't know anything yet, so there's nothing to tell. Unless for some reason she decides she wants to tell my dad that she saw me today, which I didn't think about, but maybe.
She's not a dumb woman.
I know, but like, she thinks he's a hero.
Most people in her position
You know,
She also
and-
knows that you're a sore spot. And I think she might choose to be discreet.
I'm hoping he's just distracted and busy enough that she can get away without it being a big problem.
From what your brother said, it sounds like he is.
That's what I'm banking on.
All right. Well, let's go to the temple.
All right. And you make your way to the Temple of Gaunt.
Karina, what you walk into in the, I believe it is the castle ward. In the upper ends of the castle ward, there is this opulent temple, and on one side there is this tower that goes up. It is gilded up top of metals and glass and arcane, what looks like arcane etchings. And you can see inside the glass there is a massive telescope pointed towards the heavens, even though it is midday. And as you walk into a room full of chaos. There is workers everywhere, all in like a like an orange robes with leather over
Leather apron.
and a large, it's like saffron colored hat. They have goggles, they have tools everywhere. There are machinations and machines just working and breaking and being constructed everywhere.
But these are clearly machines?
There are mostly machines.
Okay.
You can tell that this is a temple devoted to.
I was more clarifying, like not kind of like how Rymanthium was like arcane machines, or is this like
This would be closer to
machines?
like definitely more steampunk level.
Perfect.
Not,
That's what I needed.
yes. And there's a couple of things that look like they could be constructed to add on to certain types of golems. There's blueprints and pages everywhere. There's pure chaos, but it looks like organized chaos. And then there is this scream of like, oh no, they got out! And there is a
Better not be. Better not be.
no, it's not. It's not.
No. There is this stampede of duck bunnies?
I need one!
Dunnies? Bucks? Fuzzy duck? Duck and
No!
fuzz? Fuzzy fuck?
Fuck, he does.
Fuzzy ducks!
Jokes aside, that's actually a 3.5 creature.
I love it.
But
I momentarily start to chase one and then remember that I'm here for something important, and I stop and turn around and go back to the group.
and yeah, you see that there's like a assortment of all of these inventors chasing after all of these,
Weird amalgamation animals.
and you can see other one. There's like a skunk bat that kind of flies around, and all of these very, to all of the rest of the BFGs, very unnatural, but for you, kind of seems normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're weird animals from where you're from, and these you haven't seen anything like yet.
Yeah. She's super excited and very clearly happy because this is a lot like her version of Grand Central Station. She's actually like looking at the blueprints to see if they have trains on them.
There are no trains. However, you walk past a model in a glass that looks like a gilded, like brass manta ray. But the front of it is a dome of glass, and you can see a propeller, and the tail is what directs it.
Yeah, and it's small. It's like a model.
Yeah.
And you can see that the underneath of it is like red.
The title is on the plaque says the Scarlet Marpenoth.
That.
Oh, this is so cool.
You're going to meet someone very unique.
Oh, unique like the last one, or the
No.
one before that, or the one
No.
before that, or the one before that.
This one is...
Ah, good! Shipments are on the way! Ah, fantastic! Wonderful! That is what I am talking about. That's what we need to do. Oh, fantastic. Is it coming in now? What do you mean it's delayed?
And as you hear this, you hear, and there's this tall, almost as tall as V, automaton. And its legs and arms are thinner, but its chassis is like thick and hardy. But there is not a head or an armored face. There is a
dome.
It's a dome. It starts with a C. It's what's in that eye.
Yeah, it's the tall dome, like
Tall
the,
dome.
the oblong dome.
Oh, yeah.
And kind of floating in this liquid is a brain that is like sparking with arcane or electricity, but you only see up to like maybe the like 3/4 because the other like top half of it is obscured by a top hat with goggles. And
Twiggy?
and affixed to the glass dome as a monocle. Just like glued to it.
I'm in love.
Hi, Twiggy.
Ah, you're back. Good.
Yes.
You looking great?
Could
Ah, you as well.
Could we-
Who's your friend?
Oh, this is Karina.
Ah.
Karina? Twiggy.
Twiggy von Herriton, Calamander the 32nd at your service. And he lifts up the top hat, and underneath the top hat is a bowler hat. And he takes a bow.
She bows back. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Twiggy, would you and Nim have a moment?
No?
Could we have a moment to
Yes,
speak with you
of
and
course.
Nim? Excellent. Thank you.
And you follow behind this automaton that once used to be a small gnome, and
I'm going to explain to her quietly as we're following him.
See, he was this gnome who was really important here, but he got murdered in the ritualistic murders we were talking about.
He's not.
Right.
He's not a forge.
No, I don't know what that means. But
They're people that are mechanical.
well, I guess he kind of is now. But he used to be a gnome, and now this is how he lives. And Nim is a creation who is a living object.
Huh. And what was the gentleman's name again? It was very fast.
Twiggy.
Oh, you just call him Twiggy?
Yes, that's what he told us to call him.
Not like Lord Twiggy or
No.
Sir Twiggy.
No.
Ah, if you want to give me a title, you can call me Techsmith.
Techsmith Twiggy.
Techsmith Twiggy. Okay.
High Priest of Gond.
Wonderful.
Hamilton, you're short.
My Harold. Harold.
Yeah, I'm trying to take it all in.
He just looks down at you.
I'm short. Yes, you are much taller than I remember.
Nonsense. I'm the same height.
Okay. Harold looks up at the brain in the jar.
And every time he talks, there's this like glow that kind of moves with his voice that modulates.
And
You are I appreciate the fact that you have new hats.
Fascinating.
And you're an inventor.
Of course. Blessed by God.
One of the best.
The best.
Absolutely. Where I come from, you folks of your profession are very highly revered. It is an honor to meet you.
Gauntlgrim.
Sure.
Maybe not.
Do we find Nim?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you-
walk back into the back room where the Ori is.
So you walk through this grand, like, cathedral that has obviously been just turned into more like a warehouse. And then there is this offset tunnel that is a glass bridge that connects to the large observatory. And as you walk into the observatory, there is this massive orrery of the celestial bodies. And in the center is this massive gilded in gold sun. And there are all of these moving parts that all have these different orbs kind of rotating around. And you can see along the base is a series of dates. And on the date that it is, is Marpanoth 10th. And something that you notice, Seisha, is that all of the celestial bodies are almost in a line.
How long till they align?
And then other things that you notice as you ask that out. There are these massive gears in a stairwell that leads up into the massive observatory. And to the far area side, you see another automaton figure. This one looks regal because he's wearing a tailed coat, but no pants. And he has a smooth dome face, and there are like 6 eyes that all glow. And he turns around and goes, inspiring.
Hi, Nim.
It is a pleasure to see you again. I'm sorry, we have not met.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
No need to bow. I am Nim. And he will also bow.
You all can tell Karina's like practically fangirling at this point. This is like meeting like rock stars to her.
Welcome to the Temple of God.
Nim's pretty unique.
You just have this out in the open. It's amazing.
And behind Nim, you see a large chalkboard that is just filled with blueprints, and you can instantly make out what these are. And you see a long barrel, you see a curved handle, you see the breakdown of a cylinder and all of its mechanical parts as you're looking at the machinations of a new and improved gun.
I was hoping to talk to you two a little bit. We've come across something and need assistance, and frankly, you two are the only ones that we could think of who might be able to help.
I would gladly be of assistance. Is there anything specifically that you would like, Karina?
Oh, goodness. I don't know.
I see you have tattoos of stars.
Yes,
My calculations... Oh, Mistra.
I believe so, yes.
Perhaps one night when you find availability, you can come to the observatory.
Oh, that would be a huge honor. Thank you.
It would be my pleasure, and it would be inspiring to watch you.
Oh, goodness. Where I come from, you're practically royalty. Places like this. We call them Spark Lords.
Inspiring. Twiggy, we are Spark Lords.
Now I'm a techsmith.
But to answer your question, Miss Valispot, come with me. And he'll walk over to the orrery and begin to move it forward. And you see that all of the celestial bodies align on a day not too far away. Marpanoth 15th. God's Day.
Oh, shit.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's episode.
Oh! Why are you doing that to me?
Oh my god.
Well, that's scary.
That's not far. That's 5 days away.
Yeah, it is.
That's only 5 days away.
Oh my god.
Which for us is really like a few months away.
Yeah.
No, because next week we're going to do, you got 3 days of downtime. What are you doing? Because one of those days is going to be in the star mounts.
Yep.
I was just teasing. You joke about how time passing in this game is like.
Really long.
And
Yeah, I had to think about that the other day. I was like, Karina's only
yep.
been here like 2 weeks.
And like I said, there might be some fun special guests next week.
Yeah.
And,
What are you doing?
Who's going? If you haven't entered already, please enter hashtag Eldritch for your chance to win an Eldritch Foundry miniature. And if you win, make a GIF, GIF, or GIF, if you're one of those people.
No, it's not GIF. If it was GIF, it would be pronounced GIFT. It's GIF. GIF.
I agree.
I will die on this hill, and I will
Yeah,
fight
it's-
anyone.
Calling it a
When
GIF
you
is
die,
an
will you
affront to-
meet Jod?
Yeah, oh,
Yes,
you
I
beat me in my
will.
joke.
Yeah.
It was like
And she
calling it a GIF is
will
an affront to
welcome
John.
Oh my goodness. All right, so we have our winner of the Eldritch Foundry $50 gift card, and that is As Relez.
As realized.
Congratulations.
Make sure you make a GIF.
Thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you for bearing with us as we navigate this new Ethan in the
box.
In the box.
Boxy.
We're still finagling it, and we'll figure out how to get it 100% soon. But it is what it is. And thanks for being patient with us. We love you guys, and
Be excellent to each other.
may you always roll with advantage.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, guys.